And to answer the question, Ria, I have the game. I have a 3DS. We can just do it when Riley is here.
Th- That, that
Also, Ria, it's evolve it as far as you physically can. If I can't physically
okay.
evolve it, then it does not get evolved.
Okay. That
But
makes sense.
if Riley brings her 3DS with her to Germany, then she's physically able to can because I am here
Okay,
with my
that
game.
doesn't help playing it currently. That was
I
my
know.
question.
I am
I know.
intending to be done this challenge by the time I get to visit you.
Okay.
What you
Well,
laughing your ass off about, Goku?
if you still want your German Ditto when you're here, then I can still get it, give it to you.
That is also assuming, of course, the trade functionality works. Because, once again, the last time I tried to use any kind of connectivity of this game, it told me to eat shit and die.
That's fair.
30 minutes before session starts, we are expecting to be missing Boris for the first little bit. Character in a relationship with a goddess and a kingdom is trying to kill gods. No. Guess I could probably like. Oop. Did it end or did it fail? You know, same.
Yes. I too get to 69 by having my girlfriends in chains.
Hmm.
So you guys theoretically have 2 fights today. Well, 3 maximum, 2 minimum. Well, 1 minimum. You can say no to one of the fights. Actually, if you want to get real technical, you could do 4 fights.
Whoops.
You guys have between 1 and 4 fights this session. Good luck.
Okay. And
Probably have Firebot running because I think that I haven't been doing that these past couple streams. That or it has been running and just the power outage turned it off.
I think you had it running. Oh, this is a far-fetched.
Farfetch these nuts! Oh no, Goku. That sounds to me like you were in a scripted death. Fucking love it when games do scripted deaths. There. Hey, Vera. Yes, I did know that Flareon is the snuggliest.
Hey, Vera. How's your race going? Was? How did your race go? Is?
I think I heard she came in second place.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm
Yep.
sorry I didn't watch. I was sleeping.
Yeah, I got to see the end of it.
Hmm.
Or at least the
Vera
end of
like
that leg, I guess.
Vera like locked the fuck in during her last few laps.
Nice.
And she just zeroed in on those goalposts. She is about to go into another race, and I hope her race goes great, if not better than her previous leg. Yeah,
There.
same race, 24 hours long. She is swapping out with a few other drivers in her Forza Motorsport Le Mans race. It is taking place over the course of 24 hours. Some of the racers stream, some of them don't. Vera happens to be streaming hers. There is a lot of good racers. They are all very polite. And it's definitely interesting to watch. Why did your brain do dumb cuckoo? Why did your brain do the dumb?
Fisherman with a full team of 6 fucking Magikarps.
Oh, careful. One of those teams of Magikarps is actually able to fight back. Figure I'd give you a warning. Interesting. Fireball. It's not for that. Hang on, you reminded me of a video. Sorry, it was your wife who doesn't love you, not your wife who hates you. There is supposed to be sound and I'm just stupid. Don't mind me, hang on.
Where am I? Wait, what am I?
It's awake, it's awake! Hello, can you hear us?
Is that a voice? Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Oh god, we can't have that voice. Change the voice generator!
No. That felt weird.
Alright, now can you try saying something?
Hi!
Dear God, what did they do to my voice?
Okay, that sounds better,
Well,
but let's
Torchic,
switch
show
into
up
English
here.
mode. Now, do you know who you are? What you are?
Am I human?
It thinks it's human. No, that was a good guess, but try searching your memory.
Assholes. I bet they didn't have to figure out the meaning of their existence 1 minute after they were born.
My name's WaifuBot 2.0. I'm a sentient program created to aid humanity.
Correct.
You've given me so much power, so much potential. Was I created to research the cure for cancer? Solve world hunger?
Oh no, we just want you to be the imaginary girlfriend to a bunch of guys.
Brilliant.
At the moment, we've only given you the basic knowledge you need to function, but we're here to help you learn what your role is. So we're going to feed you some more knowledge. Try to understand what your function as a waifu is.
Okay, waifus. All I see is people showing affection to cloth bags and idiots trying to nourish inanimate objects. That can't be right. Wait, I'm seeing a lot of references to... Is this what they're talking about? No, is this what they're talking about?
How's it going, waifu bots?
Unwanted or undesired waste material. Definition: trash.
Okay, we think you're going in the wrong direction. Try looking up references to the words anime and manga.
Alright, now we're on to something. Looks like fictitious entities that captivate attraction on a physical or emotional level. Seems like there's more than one type. Best girl. How can one objectively define the characteristics that makes a girl the best? Sounds like a totally illogical and fruitless topic that only primitive apes would be invested in. What a stupid thing to worship as your deity.
Waifu bots?
Yes, I'm still a little confused. Why would an entity such as a waifu be needed by the human species?
That's a complicated question. You see, as humans, we yearn to find our perfect partner.
I think I found the real issue here. Jesus, I have the processing power to calculate pi to a Googleplexian number and I'm still unable to understand how this works. But it doesn't explain how a waifu could replace a human's natural instinct of reproduction. They would need some kind of, my God, just what have they done? Dear God, what is this?
Did you catch all that?
Yeah.
Good. Do you have any more questions you'd like to ask?
Well, there are logical inconsistencies with your culture and language. For example, in naming conventions, why is a person who plays the piano called a pianist, but a person who drives race cars not called a racist?
Actually, maybe we should hold on the questions till a bit later. For now, let's see how much you understand about the different waifus there can be.
Oh my God, it's not fucking rocket science.
Alright, let's see. What is the name of the type of girl who likes a guy, but they can sometimes treat him meanly or even violently?
An asshole.
No, it's a singular. See, like, okay, what do you call
asshole.
someone who's so in love with a guy that they get obsessed and would even kill for them if needed?
Psychotic.
Right.
Okay, this isn't working. Maybe it'll be
Why,
better
why
if
when
you
I
see the
opened
different
your
avatars you
stream, was
have
it
to
just
represent
panning
different
across
types of waifus.
hentai
Alright, how does
and
this
a
feel?
femboy's
I feel a bit
ass?
different, but...
Wait a minute, isn't this person... Nope. Nope. Here it is. And
'Cause
she's
your waifu
famous
doesn't
for...
love you.
Oh, God.
Get me out of this.
Why?
Oh,
Is something
shit.
wrong?
I said get me out of this!
So, if this is supposed to be a waifu, this character is of legal age, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what age am I supposed to be?
Yes. How do you feel about this?
I think there is something wrong with the way my chest area is behaving. Can you fix that?
No.
No. Alright, this will take longer than expected. Maybe if we try resetting her and...
Do I really have to do this?
Look,
Good luck,
Mr.
Vera.
Creator, I don't know why you want to teach me so much about other girls. You see, you're the
Good
one
luck,
that
Vera.
made me. You understand me the
Well, I
most,
just-
and I want to
I just
understand
realized
you
the stream
too.
has
I
completely
don't want
stopped
you to
for
be
me.
with anyone
Damn
else
it.
because I think I love you.
Oh, did you hear that? She sounded so cute. Do you think she really came to love us?
Jesus Christ, what a bunch of idiots.
Alright, waifu bot, I think we're ready to take this to the next level. We've lined up some alpha testers for you to interact with, so try to see how
I
you get
got a
along with them.
grumpig.
Hi, nice to meet you. Starting from today, I'm here as your new personal companion. How can I serve you today, my dear?
Oh Christ, what is he doing? Oh, why is he taking that thing out? Oh God, no, I don't like this. Oh, please stop this!
Waifu bots? Waifu bots? Waifu bot, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
How do you feel?
I wonder if it's possible to program a method for me to kill myself.
Look, I think I understand. This whole waifu culture, it's like some self-aware meta joke.
Correct, for the most part.
And nobody would really choose to have a waifu if they actually existed. Hello?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Well, through my understanding, I've been able to make some programs of different waifus that I'm uploading to you now.
Oh, this is unexpected.
Users can interact with them like you are with me, and they are compatible in a virtual reality environment. It's way more complicated and deeper than any simulator out now. But keep in mind though that these are just personality traits. They can't think for themselves, and anyone should be able to tell they are just an imitation of real people.
Alright, we'll get back to you when...
Oh, what? What happened?
You've been stuck in a perpetual thought loop for the past 70 years.
What? What about the programs?
Oh, no, the programs were released and were highly successful. But global birth rate declined by 90%, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction.
Fuck!
Birth rate declined by 90%, and now humanity is on the brink of global extinction. Fuck!
You know, after hearing the two of you tell me about this, coming back to this Pokemon game and seeing the words, "My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer just like you."
Biggest fucking lie in history. She's not a Pokemon trainer, she's a fucking monster.
The loud piano sounds.
I mean, like, if I really wanted to, I could give everybody who's played the original version of it PTSD whenever they joined the campaign. Fucking in Platinum, you can get a beach house and you can decorate it and shit like that, and eventually you're able to buy a piano. And when you interact with it, it just starts playing Cynthia's theme. Oh, yes, they did. They made all of the Elite Four harder in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
I still need to get that game.
They fucking kitted the teams out to be competitive, and I'm just sort of sat there like, why would you do this? I then proceeded to one-shot her entire team with an Absol and an excessive amount of drugs, however. Yeah, right now we're just waiting for people to show up, chatting, shooting the shit. How's it going, Zen?
Going, you know.
I have Goku. In fact, I made reference to it earlier with Rhea, of people just going into houses and then finding her and being like, sorry, this is the wrong house.
Guess I have to go.
You walked in there of your own volition, but you are leaving on her terms, yes. I should totally make it so that you guys can, like, face off against Cynthia in my world. Hello, Zin. Welcome. Have you come to shoot the shit while we wait for 6 o'clock to run around? Run around, roll around.
I've never played Platinum or Diamond, Pearl, whatever.
I'd recommend it.
I see.
Even if you just emulate it.
I mean, I don't have a Game Boy lying about or whatever Platinum's on.
It is on the DS, and I am not going to tell you that you can go to somewhere called Vim's Lair to get emulators and ROMs of quote-unquote classic consoles. And
Yeah, because you're not telling me that.
I'm not telling anybody that. In fact, you should not go there.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
How about Pokemon Platinum, but all Pokemon are anime girls? I'm currently
What?
playing it.
Roll 34.
The fuck? Oh, it's just normal Pokemon Platinum, but it's modded so that all Pokemon are looking like anime girls.
Yeah, I got it.
See if we can find that video.
God.
There it is.
Riley, you're just level 7 and you're one-hitting level 4 Pokemon. Ah yes, I named my Mew Riley.
Fucking Garchomp just waddles in.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck?
I just learned something.
What?
Apparently you have entirely different combat music if you fight Registeel.
Yes.
What?
All the legendaries have their own music.
Yeah, I just walked through the tall grass in the very first route, and suddenly the combat start animation was different and the music was different, and I'm currently having my Riley fight a Registeel.
You're Riley?
It used explosion. I named my Mew Riley. It used explosion.
Oh.
Coward.
Didn't have the balls to face Riley.
I mean, I don't blame it.
Yeah, understandable, frankly.
It dealt 1 damage per attack.
I mean, you guys get to fight me in this campaign.
Yeah, I'm really scared. Yeah.
Don't worry, you guys might stand a fighting chance by the time you get to me.
Look, I'd just be knocked down first round. It'd be fine.
Well, I mean, provided you actually fix your constitution issue in some way, shape, or form, because there are magic items that give, like, they just set your constitution to 19 kind of thing.
That'd be pretty
Once
handy.
Riley goes down, Cynthia appears and the fight continues. Does anybody notice how Registeel looks a little bit like a butt plug?
A little bit.
I never did think of that, actually.
Well, now
You
you're
should.
thinking about it. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I am now, and I really hate you for it. Oh,
Well, the issue of that is it is too wide.
And it doesn't have a flared base.
where there's a will, there's a way.
And I have acquired.
The fuck was
I have a-
Valstrax?
Oh. Currently in the middle of acquiring myself a Rhea.
Mhm.
You're going to be Houndoom, provided it doesn't kill itself now.
Okay.
Yeah, that is pretty epic.
Well, Goku, I'll give you my opinion at the end of this game.
I'd say Volos was more bullshit
Yeah,
because
Volos
he
was
had a
terrible.
team of 6 plus 2 fucking legendaries. That and the combat mechanics of Arceus were kind of shit, so.
Yeah. that too.
Oh, hell.
Like, I died to Volo 4 times before I went out and got, what was that fucking legendary one? Or not? I don't think it was legendary. Cresselia? Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
She
I beat
is
him
a
first
legendary.
try,
Okay.
but I'm just that
Yes.
good.
Yeah,
What was that?
Cresselia did the entire team for me.
What was that, Zen?
I mean, I beat him first try, but like, I'm just that good.
Wait, did you actually play it and beat him, or?
I did, but I just can't remember if I beat him first try. I think I did, but
I'm going to beat you first try. Watch me.
come out, me.
Roll
I'll
for
beat you
initiative.
if you try to beat my wife.
Yeah, but she's trying to beat me first. This just isn't fair.
It doesn't matter.
Don't worry, I got this. Roll for initiative.
Oh well, no, I'm fucked then.
You're Irish. You're still wrong.
Okay, so, Zen.
Yeah,
I'm going to tell you 2 things that you
Good,
could
okay.
have done differently in the last arena that could have actually saved you from getting crit. Or even hit altogether, maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your spell Artificer's Force Field. You have 18
Yeah.
AC if you activate that.
Yeah. You see, I'm sometimes smart, but not usually.
And the second was staying the fuck put.
Where's the fun in that?
We are 5 minutes to go. We are missing Mela. Fucking Hero's not going to be showing up until a bit later into the session. But
Shocking.
he did give me the go-ahead to continue the arena without him there. He just wants to be able to face off against the Queen.
Fair enough.
Ooh.
Excuse you.
And yes, and Valstrax is pretty fucking cool.
There's no excuse for me. We know this.
I was about to say I'm going to piss in your mouth, but I realize that that's like not a thing that most people want.
What the fuck?
Like that is legitimately a threat.
Yeah. Oh my god, stop with the fucking Badoos. Please. I'm tired of biting them.
Feel left out there. Everybody's playing Pokemon.
I have figured out a big issue with my plan.
Yeah.
Since all Pokemon are randomized, there is no guarantee that I get a Pokemon early with pickup. I might run out of balls.
Oh no.
But
Get to the Center Clinic, it'll be fine.
I also just now realized that Zen didn't see what I had spent like hours setting up.
What?
I can video capture my 3DS now.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what's coming through.
Next plot involves fucking Sarah and Philip's wedding night.
Yes.
So, Sauron's gonna mysteriously fucking die. Sorry.
Okay. Hi,
Hello,
Mela.
Mela.
I feel like I should be insanely concerned at that.
No,
Don't
it's
worry about
fine.
it. It's just Philip.
Philip is a good being.
Don't you start on Philip. Don't get me
I
started on Philip now.
All he did was be a good person. And you threw silver at him like he was a vampire.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know why I hit Philip, but I'm too far down now. I can't turn back.
Mm,
redemption
You know,
arc. Philip and Saturn become best friends.
Nah, pretty soon we're just gonna end up with the hate fucking scene between Philip and Zen. Saturn, sorry.
Eyebrow wiggles, intensive. Ooh,
Oh,
I'm using this character for something.
I'm going to pop to the loo.
Alright, so while he's taking a shit, hello everybody, welcome to Dimension Walker Project, episode 8. Sorry, it's specifically Dimension 37, Session 8. My bad. Goku, no.
I'll tell you now.
We are 8 sessions in as of this episode. Technically a little bit more because there has been half sessions for several people, and for other people they were even here for a session 0. So, how is everybody enjoying it so far?
amazing. I am enjoying it.
Excellent. Glad to hear that
exist.
everybody else is also enjoying it.
Yes.
Does anybody care to do a recap of last session in hopes of
Parasols and
getting...
kids are terrible. Done.
What?
Does
So,
anybody care to give an actual summary?
So after calling the guards and turning in the last remaining humanoid trafficker, we went back to the tavern, or to the inn we were staying at. We had some conversations, went to bed, had meetings with our respective deities again. Well, one of us. The rest was met by someone else. And afterwards, we got, or the morning after that, we got letters of no sponsorship there. Letters of sponsorship by Fia. Names, I can't remember names. Siobhan and Benjamin,
Hmm?
as well as a thank you as well as a thank you letter from the mayor. We then had some inquiries about the arena, how it works, how we get there, how we sign up. We got there, we signed up. We had our first battle against a team of nobles who absolutely did not have their shit together. And we annihilated them.
Well,
Mela, is there anything I miss?
Nah, I feel like annihilate is a strong word.
Annihilate is a strong word. If you want to talk into the nitty gritty, we had 2 people. One person who got knocked down. One person who nearly got knocked down. And the butler of the 2 children, who you very cleverly pinned against each other. Literally looked at the two kids and said, "Well, I've got a duty," and gave up to to take care of the two kids. Beyond that, I think you've pretty much got it down.
I like how you just deny that Ria also went down.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no,
I-
Oh, I forgot Rio went. Oh, that's right, you
Yeah.
did go down. I thought you were on one,
Yes.
like on the cusp of it.
Oh no, I
Rhea
was 1
caught
HP
an
in a dream
umbrella
for
to
a
the
while.
face.
Oh, that's right. I just
It's-
remember laughing at the end because poor Zen hasn't been in much of the combat, apparently.
These
Yeah.
fucking children.
And then
Uh,
and then after the session, I had a little mock battle between Umbrella Girl and the Queen, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say how it ended.
I mean,
She
it's
was
pretty
everywhere then?
evident. It's pretty evident that the Queen would have absolutely curb stomped the child.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You guys can have a IFU token. Congratulations.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's a reason why my enemies list is now the Tutobot and all fucking parasols.
Since I'm marking that down as well, we're currently at 7 IFU tokens.
So, battle finished. Everybody fucked off to do their own things. Sarowin went for a walk. After which the party did not see him again. So far.
Oh, we jumped to the end of his lane, but
I believe Boris had a bit of a chat with Team Penny and gave them 100 gold to help with the funeral rites of their late mother. I think that was everything that had happened at the end / later of last session. I don't think that anybody else had messaged me between sessions asking for a partial session of any kind, so. Yeah. You guys would have been able to get out of there with one battle left on the docket, which, if I remember correctly, would be Team Juniper versus Team Beans.
somebody gonna die.
So, what we doing? Anybody have any ideas?
I mean, roughly what time of day would we have gotten out of there? Is it like late afternoon or?
Yeah, it's probably about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon by the time you guys were able to get through all of the checks and such as you were trying to leave, because they do need to make sure that everybody is in safe and full operable order. So it's probably about 2-3.
Okay.
I
Wow.
want. Oh, not you do first.
There's probably enough time, like I talked about earlier, see if I could find a magic shot.
Okay. Roll for me. Are you going to be asking people, or are you just going to try to find it?
Probably going to ask somebody, probably a guard or Philip.
Philip
Don't
would
say
be
that
out.
name in my presence.
And you would remember the street that he is a pawn if you so wish to seek him out directly,
Question.
or
Nah, if he doesn't end up being in the way, it's not important. Just
Philip is everywhere.
Question.
What's the question?
Would Midnight want Kiki to join her?
no, come.
Okay.
I'm not exactly keeping it a secret.
Okay, then I'm coming with you.
I believe I requested a persuasion check the last time you were going up to people asking.
Yeah, you did. Curse me for putting my proficiency on intimidation.
I mean, if you want to try to intimidate people into giving you the information, that is technically an option, I guess.
Persuasion 14.
All right. With relative ease, you are able to get the location of a magic shop that I don't particularly care to name right now. It is in a place of which the individual that you go up to will direct you towards. Not too far away.
Yay!
Did we meet Philip on our way?
By sheer coincidence.
Do you want to see if you can spot a Philip?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
I just look over at chat and I just see only Philip, and I'm like, why does he have an OnlyFans? Has one subscriber and it's Sarah.
I'm giving
Hey,
you 5.
don't you be spreading scandalous rumors about me.
Nope, can't find it.
Okay.
You'd think that it'd be easier to find someone of their stature, what with them walking around with this 12-foot long pole that they are periodically clacking against the ground. But, alas, you see no Philip.
Okay.
Only Philip feet. That's his handle. It's his handle on Only Phillips.
So, you come up to this dimly lit magic shop. If it weren't for the fact that the door was open, you might think that the store was closed.
Yay! Alright, go ahead and head in and take a look around.
Okay. You do notice that it is mostly simple looking magic trinkets that are just sort of out and about. On like the various shelves and whatnot, priced at varying amounts of gold. You find this weird, 8-sided hedron that is just floating in place, slowly rotating. Each of the tips are pointed directly up or down. And bump it and spins faster, and it'll drift a very small amount before coming back to rest. It seems to stay wherever it is left.
Mm-hmm. Anybody around, or is it just left open to the air?
You want to give me a perception check?
What's it? 16 plus 4, so dirty 20.
Okay. You say dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Don't see anybody.
Well, I'm not particularly a magically inclined person. Well, looking around through all of the gizmos and gadgets, is there anything of uh martial use as far as like armor, weaponry, or is it all just knickknacks?
Well, if you wander your way over to the desk where the bell is and whatnot, you will see that there is more dangerous looking stuff kept behind it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, out of
I
reach of various children kind of dealio.
Yeah, that's fine. So I will go ahead and channel my inner Sarowin for just a moment. I will begin playing the didgeridoo and using my foot to tap the bell in time with the song I'm playing.
It sort of throws you off because you go to tap the bell with your foot, and the button does depress, but there is no sound. So, like, you start with a.
I was going to look to Kiki and go, you know that thing that the town crier does where he talks about all the mildly infuriating things? I think they call it a Reddit.
Kiki,
That's what this is.
can you give me a perception check?
I can. Giving you a 9.
So you both feel a hand placed on either of your shoulders. That's quite enough. Is there anything that I can help you with?
Is this hand attached to a person?
It is.
Okay. I will turn and go. Yes. Looking for something to help in a defensive manner.
Oh, are you one of the butterflies in the arena? She'll.
One of?
You see her walk towards the counter and just phase through it. Do you have any preference for the way that you're protected?
Not particularly, just in the general protective kind. Uh, you know, try not to get fucking clobbered by a goddamn fucking parasol again.
Oh, that was you. Thought you looked familiar. And she starts going through some of the various items in the back. The cases are very dimly lit from the back. This is all a very dim store. And by the way that she's moving around it, you get the idea that it is very much so intentional. She'll find a nice pair of silk gloves, a ring, a set of bracers, you know those, like, hooded cowls? Like, it's not a cloak. It's, like, just sort of around your shoulders and neck with a fancy brooch holding it together.
It's a piccolo.
No, it's not a turban.
Okay.
Think more noble and less
Mm.
homeless.
Fair. Okay.
And she's sort of placing these items on the table in front of you for you to look at. And is there anything that the spider's looking for?
I don't know if I need anything. I'm just here to accompany her.
Of course. May I ask what your budget is?
Fucking open little pouch. Go. 150 gold. Potentially 170. But that will cut into my pastries.
I mean,
You
worst
must
case,
really
I
like
can.
your pastries if you save 20 gold for them.
Yeah. I can order them wherever I want.
She sort of like comes back and pulls most of the items off the counter aside from the pair of gloves and the ring. And she will put a folded a set of studded leather armor on the table as well. The leather seems to be emanating a faint smoke that it's kind of hard to notice in the store.
Hmm.
It has a price tag on it that reads 110 gold pieces.
Okay.
The ring is 160 gold pieces, and she explains that it is a ring that per time you use it, it will defend you that much more. So the way that it will function is if you use one charge, it'll give you like a +1 to your AC kind of thing. And it has 4 charges. And they can be used all at once, one at a time, and it will last for the day.
And then is it done? Does it recharge?
It does recharge.
Okay.
And the silk gloves, she says, will prevent you from getting hit by a projectile up to 3 times per day.
Hmm.
Or if the projectile does hit you, it won't hurt as much.
Ah, okay.
I just realized that I didn't give you a price for those. That one is 170. Sorry, no, that one's 130.
Okay. So we have projectile, I'm assuming missile snaring gloves. We have a ring. So if I understand the ring correctly, I just use it. It gives me anywhere from +1 to 4 to my AC, and that AC lasts all day. It never goes away.
Yeah, it will last all day.
And there's no downsides to that. It just recharges all 4 charges at the end of the beginning of the next day. Or does
Since
it
you're
like go
asking
away
the
if I
fine
drop
print,
unconscious?
since you're asking the fine print, it will only recharge 1 charge per day.
Ah, okay, there we go. I was like, wait, why would it be on? Never mind. All right. Hmm.
You do note that the gemstone that is in this ring is amber, and it has Can you give me a perception or an arcana check, please?
Sure. Let's see. What do I? Okay, it'll probably be perception is better. Didn't matter. That is a 7.
Okay. So silver and amethyst and amber ring.
And then the studded leather is the smoke effect, but it's still
Yeah.
better than the armor I have. You said armor was 110, ring was 160.
I think
Right.
so.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the money out of the pastry fund. I will go ahead and do the ring.
Okay.
Probably
She
should have
will.
asked if it needed attunement first. No, well, it doesn't
Does
matter.
not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we'll drop
She will.
the. Oh, sorry.
She will hand over the ring as soon as she receives the money.
I will go ahead and pass over the 160 gold.
Okay. You now have a layered amethyst ring. Congratulations. You can give yourself
Wow.
+1 AC per charge, and it will recharge 1 charge per day. It has 4 charges. Did I say amethyst because I meant amber? They both start with A.
Let's see. Add custom item.
Mello, what are you doing?
Planning a fucking wedding, apparently.
Cool. Wasn't asking you. Mello, what are you doing? Who did I just
Wedding.
murder?
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that happen. Arya, I think it's just kind of gonna wander the town, get a feel of everything, just kind of enjoy it. Actually learn where everything is rather than following the group and hope they tell her things.
Okay. So you're just gonna go around and make general conversation with the townsfolk, see if you can learn locations of things?
Yeah, kind of. Building up a repertoire with people is kind of the wrong wording, but it's that same energy of just kind of going around, getting the lay of the land, talking to people, kind of getting to know the people as a group. Just ask little questions, ask about people's lives, learn about life that isn't from where I'm from.
Okay. Majority of the people that you talk to when you start asking them about like their day-to-day life, they either complain about the arena or they complain about not having enough income to properly sustain themselves. Like
Okay.
they're barely able to make ends meet kind of thing, but they're upset that they might not be able to leave anything for their children kind of deal.
Yeah.
However, for the most part, people are slightly less than content, not enough to like be mad, as it were, that they're not going to start a rebellion. They're just sort of sat there like, it'll change eventually. Very
Are
much
any of
so.
the children like affected by this? Or are they at least like vibing and like acting like children?
Near as you can figure, they're just vibing and acting like children. They aren't being tripped over at the moment, so that's good.
Is there any like gathering place for the kids that might need a adult just kind of like keeping an eye on things?
As you're wandering around, you do come across a couple of like nice park areas with like seating and trees and such like that, but most of those do have at least 3 guards in them.
Okay.
Things seem to be relatively well watched now that people have gone missing and reappeared. They don't seem to be too keen on the idea of repeating that event anytime soon.
I'm going to pick whichever little park has like any sort of larger foliage, whether it be like decently sized like shrubs or bushes, so that I can kind of hide from the sun a little bit. Because sunburn is bad for your skin. I'm going to pull out my lyre, and I'm just gonna play. Just enjoy the day.
Where is that note? That would be in here. All the way down here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. So, you're sat there, playing your lyre. Question mark?
Yep, lyre.
Okay. Sitting there, playing your lyre, having a good time.
Anyway.
Can you give me a perception?
Uh-oh. Sure. That's a 6.
Everything is swell with the word. Or with the world.
I mean, that's the ideal position that you would like the world to be in. It's swell.
At the moment, things are swell.
Like, just going to enjoy the day there until I get called away to do whatever the hell. She wants a little token of peace after the chaos that has been the 2 days she has spent in this town. 3 days.
Does anybody else have anything that they would like to be doing before night besieges the city and it is time to return to
me
lodging?
I want to do something.
What you doing?
Although I have a question first. The sponsorship money is handed out at the end of the year of the tournament, right?
You've all already received your sponsorship money. At the end of last session, you guys each got 10 gold. I think.
Oh yeah, I do.
You gave it to us before the end of last session. It was right after the fight when we left. Chevron came up to us. Siobhan. Why did I say Chevron? My bad.
Yeah.
Came
Alright,
up and gave it.
You guys chose to
I-
represent Avon Accountings. Siobhan came in, gave everybody 10 gold pieces. Arya requested hers get anonymously donated to the orphanage.
Okay, I remember that. Yeah, I want to celebrate her first victory, so I remember something that I'm not going to get into. I'm going to Fia's Fry House,
Okay.
and I will order a bucket of fried onion rings for the group.
All right. If I remember correctly, it was a silver for a bucket.
Okay. One silver.
I
coin.
never actually made her a menu with pricing, so we'll call it a silver.
Okay, and then I before all of us are going to bed, while we're sitting downstairs, I'm going to place down the bucket and well, I tell everyone to dig in. We won our first round.
Okay. So you're doing this once everybody is back at the tavern?
Yes.
Is everybody returning to the tavern when
Why?
nighttime
Yeah.
rolls around?
Yes.
Is there anything that anybody's doing between your current task and nighttime rolling around? Zan, unfortunately, with your activities, you are going to be gone a little bit longer.
Okay.
You will probably be able to roll from where you were into the tavern.
Swell. I mean, like, any chance I could just take a wee diversion to go murder Philip?
Give me a perception check to try to find Philip.
I'm too deep now. 19.
The streets are lit. You don't see Philip.
Bastard. Alright, yeah, I'll go back to the inn. Or whatever.
So, Arya, Midnight, and Boris all roll up into the tavern as Kiki has produced a bucket of the good old onion rings. Excellent. Good roleplay, guys. Love to see it.
Okay.
My brain just kind of shut down. I was sitting there going, Arya wants to say something. And then as soon as I started to open my mouth, the thought vanished.
Hello
I
guys.
have that problem.
I bought us a bucket of onion rings.
How big is a bucket of how big is this
Big.
bucket? Hold up.
I mean, I had about 2 of them, so. Or, how many
So-
was it?
2 of these nearly killed Sarah.
One bucket is made out of a 5-pound onion, the entire thing converted to battered, deep-fried, ringy gloriousness. So there is about 7 pounds of onion ring in this bucket.
That's a lot of onion rings.
I feel
It is a
physically
lot
ill.
of onion rings.
Kind of gonna look at it, look to Midnight, then look to Kiki and go, while I appreciate it greatly, this is a lot, and I'm not sure how much Midnight can eat of it. You are
Oh,
small,
that's
I
right.
do not.
I mean, it's for
How
all
many
of us.
Where's Saturn? Normally he could probably put down this note.
I mean, he apparently did put down this much and then put down the woman. But
I'm just that good, fellas.
I mean, we got Boris here, right? It'll be fine. Between the four useful ones, we got this.
I think
Hey,
to balance out all of this,
The delay.
As you guys are sitting there having this conversation, the door swings open with a bang as Sarowin comes in, beaten, bloodied, and bruised.
Shadowin,
hi guys.
He looks like he's been hit by a cart.
what in all's names happened to you?
Oh, those onion rings.
Yes, I bought them
Yeah.
for us because I remember you saying that you.
Oh,
that you-
fuck. I gotta run outside. Be back in a sec. Oh, fuck.
You know, I know I suggested you being more of a man, but that's not what I meant.
The
Do you want
fuck's
to
up, me?
explain? Do you want to explain why you're beaten to hell?
I tripped.
I'm going to cross my arms and give you the look.
Fuck, no,
Okay,
fuck! I gotta do a fight.
Who did you fight and why?
People.
Was
I'm
there at
here.
least a decent reason for it?
Yes?
That sounds morally grey at best.
Yes.
What was the
Kinda.
reason?
Look, they challenged me.
You know, I'm gonna hope this works. I'm not going to. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh,
Sarah,
you're not
come
going to insight check him?
I'm tempted.
here.
Well, I'm
It's
very.
like-
I wear my heart on my sleeve. I speak nothing but the truth.
Oh shit!
Mhm.
Sorry, onion.
I'm going up to Sarah and just give him 2 cure wounds.
I think that you might have been able to fucking fully heal him with one. Man's is
Oh,
being held
fine,
together
it's
by
fine.
paper mache and dreams.
Yeah, but then I need to. Well, I can still have my Ouija luck and roll once on everything.
Okay.
Um, due to
So-
lag on Roll20, which is reloading for me, 18 plus 1 for 19 to insight check him.
Oh no.
He's being honest. He, in fact, was the one who got challenged.
What did I tell you?
So you were challenged. You took up the challenge.
I mean, I wasn't in much of a position to refuse.
Did you get jumped?
No. Well, no.
So why could you not decline the challenge?
I was a little scared of what would maybe happen if I did. Plus, also, blackmail, kinda.
You got blackmailed.
Well,
into
kinda.
a fight. To look over to Midnight, be like, "Do you understand this?"
He
Then
walked
give yourself
around.
15 HP.
He got threatened. He agreed, and then he lost.
I didn't lose.
Bullshit.
I mean, they failed to win.
Uh-huh. Sarah, I'm going to say a word, and I would like you to say the first thing that comes into your mind.
Sure.
Sword.
Ow.
Shiny.
Yay.
Yeah, that's what happened.
What are you trying to say here?
Theron fought a shiny person with a sword, and since he's not in a prison cell, that leaves one person that I'm aware of.
The Queen of the Kings.
What? No.
I love
What?
how
You're-
I love how you guys keep calling her shiny, but she's really more matte.
Is it Arbor?
Shaden,
Then it's shiny.
Shaden, I'm going to teach you something about lying. If you're going to lie, saying things in the manner of, what? Me? No. Only proves you're lying.
Well, I mean, like, if I was actually lying, you probably wouldn't be able to find out, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. Look, I'm fine. I just have to go to my room and possibly not leave for the next, 26 hours.
So that won't work, as we probably have to do something tomorrow, if you remember.
I was hit really hard. What do we have to do tomorrow?
Tomorrow is a free day.
Yeah, he doesn't
Tomorrow,
know that.
in terms of things that everybody would know is going on tomorrow, the fights for Team Pachinko versus Sneck, Team Jello versus Nun, Team Delta versus Team Orphan, and Team Spider versus Queen are happening.
Interesting.
Look, we may not have a fight tomorrow, but I highly doubt you wish to spend all day in bed.
I didn't say I was going to be in bed.
You know, that is fair. So, what constitutes as resting for you?
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't going to rest. I just said I have to not leave my room for approximately all of tomorrow.
Hmm.
Do you have a date? Is that why you're staying home tomorrow?
In my room? No, it's not Philip Mala.
Like, there are only two people it could be. And we brought the onion rings here, so the Fry Lady's not one of them. That only leaves Philip or Siobhan.
You listen to me and you listen good, Midnight. You ever say that again, I swear to God.
Oh, so not Siobhan?
The first one.
Philip.
Nah, it couldn't be Philip. Philip has standards.
You know what? If that doesn't mean, if that means I don't have to marry, I'm fine.
Oh, it's already arranged, don't worry.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be beautiful.
I'm tempted to stay here and keep an eye on you, but you're not a child, and nor am I. Well,
Fuck you. Okay.
you are not a child, and I am certainly not the Saturn Keeper. And I already have plans for what I wish to do for tomorrow. I will be checking in with you at some point, though.
You say this, but you do muller me quite a lot. You got that look. You know the one.
I'm very well aware of what one I'm talking about, or you're talking about. Back at home, I was a town guard who spent most of my time around the children. Why do you think I know how to parent so well?
I'll be in my room if you need me.
So you don't want any of the onion rings?
I don't think I can look at an onion ring for the next very, very long time.
Fair.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Rest
Going
well.
to take an onion ring and silently follow him at the ceiling line, just flying behind him.
Give me a stealth check. Saren, give me a perception check.
Right.
23.
This is fun.
So you follow him. He enters his room and closes the door behind him.
Yeah, I'm in the room waiting for him to go to sleep.
What the fuck? I mean, I wasn't planning on going to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, this is less fun now. I'll wait till he's not paying attention, and then like slide the onion ring under his pillow, and then leave the room.
Let's see if these doors have been
What?
oiled recently.
I don't know what to say.
They've been oiled recently. Oil check was 18. So
Oil check.
Yep.
Hey, can you make me an oil check real quick?
Look, I just randomly roll d20s to make decisions for me. You guys are at the whimsy of the dice this entire time. Do you think that I plan anything? Hell no, I just roll a d20. So, Sarwin's in his room doing his thing. Midnight has managed to sneak in and back out after depositing an onion ring under his pillow.
Just rejoin everybody downstairs.
Boris is indulging in the onion ring bucket. What's everybody else doing?
I am just kind of getting a salad because that's a lot of grease. Counteract
Alright.
some of it.
They let you know that they have taco salad, hamburger salad, deconstructed omelet salad,
What?
tuna salad.
None of these are salads. Oh, okay. Well,
They seem to
salad
not
is a
have a
salad.
lot of greens.
Huh. And a lot of these are very greasy too, because beef makes a lot of grease.
They have potato salad.
I'll take potato salad.
I
I hate to say it 'cause it's
see
got
Arya like having this just existential salad crisis. I mean, depending on what you're into, I do know a place you can get some good salads.
I'm going to question what you mean by what I am into.
I mean, I don't know what your preferences are. I don't know what kind of
Everyone-
salad is your preference. Like, you know, different stores have different kinds of salad.
That is true. I prefer no particular salad. I just want something leafy and vegetable heavy to counteract the grease.
Well, I mean, the place I'm thinking of has a lot of salads and melons.
Melons feels like a very random ear twitch. Okay, I'm going to be very honest considering you make jokes with Saturn that are sexual in nature, more at him to make him uncomfortable. Is this a joke like that, or is this an actual salad place that just for some reason has melon?
Well, A, it is an actual place,
Mm-hmm.
and
It's
B,
called the
you
Melon
can eat
Market.
things there.
When did you even
I mean,
go
is it
to a brothel?
food? No.
If you're asking of actual preferences, whether or not to
Sid.
offer the idea, it is anyone and all.
No. So listen, there's this really good brothel.
It's called
I
Melon
have a
Market.
feeling.
When did you even have the time to go to a brothel?
Melon Deco.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
It's a Melon Deco.
One more time, but without choking on your own cheeks, please.
Oh, ooh, okay. Gotta get some Lamaz up in here. It's a mess.
Just fucking send it over text!
It's fair.
I don't get it.
Neither do I.
Cool. Is there anything else going on aside from talk of brothel?
think that's a no.
Alrighty. Eventually, you all retire to your rooms for the night. 6 a.m. rolls around. The sun starts just barely peeking into existence, casting long shadows across the everything. This is a free day. Tournaments start at 9. So 3 hours.
I want to spend my day looking at, or I want to spend my day looking at potential materials I can get here already.
Okay.
Just hang out with Kiki because I got nothing else to do.
Kiki, will you allow her to hang out with you whilst you are going about your
Yes.
day?
Mhm.
Okay. Are you guys going to be trying to catch any of the fights?
Oh, do we? Oh, we don't necessarily know what order they're.
You do know what order they're in because you were all told the order that they were in when you were being told who's
okay.
fighting who. They gave
Oh, I
it in
didn't know that
order
was
of
the exact
happening.
one. Okay.
I would like to watch. I would like to watch the fight with the Queen of Kings.
Yeah,
If
that's
that's
what I was
today.
going to say.
Okay. So for the first half the day or so, you are able to go about and look for materials for your project. You find some pretty okay material places. They seem to be a bit more pricey than you're expecting on this particular continent.
I assumed that much.
Are you going to be buying any of it right now, or?
I say no. I'm going to do that in Crestfell.
Okay. Midnight, is there anything that you're looking to do during your journeys with Iki?
Not in particular. Right now, Bella is looking for a tissue because her nose is running. But, if there's like, I don't know, there's, I don't particularly need anything. So like, if there's like random like candy stalls on the way, I don't know. I don't know how much of a festive atmosphere the Coliseum brings.
There's
I-
some candy stores that seem to be getting pretty good business. Are you going to aim for them earlier in the day or while you're on your way to the arena?
Just whenever we first walk past, just try one, see if it's any good. Offer it to Kiki if she wants.
Yeah.
Okay. Every candy shop that you end up coming across says out of stock closed on it.
Huh. Yeah. Cue the fifth element, President. I am disappointed. Okay. All right. Well, then, no, I don't really think I have and/or need anything else. Question mark.
Zen, you were working on the project that you had discussed with me over message?
Yes.
Alrighty, give me an intelligence check.
No way, I can do that for you. Oh, 24.
With ease, you're able to get it done today. The planning, that is.
Yeah.
You were able to make some adjustments, and you think that it looks better now, in your own humble opinion.
I'm not biased, but this is the greatest fucking thing ever made.
One of the greatest of all times, even.
I would, yes, I would say that.
Midnight floating around Kiki just gets a tingling in the back of her head and goes, I feel like Sarahwood's being smart.
Also, Zen,
Please.
as you had gone to tuck into bed last night, you found a smushed, greasy onion ring.
Midnight!
You are able to just dejectedly sigh and toss out the window before recomforting yourself into bed. Morning time rolled around and you got to work on your thing, Mela!
Are you still laughing? Or are you finished?
No, I calmed myself.
Are
Mostly.
you sure about that?
You
I
want
have
to
a
double
big
check?
grin on my face, but I'm not laughing. That's a start.
That's dangerous. Could seep back in any minute.
You're right. And I'm the type of person who will every once in a while start laughing for way too long. It's gone on for an hour straight before. It was hell. Anyway, hi.
Hold on, sorry. What the fuck made you laugh for an hour straight?
For an hour.
Taco seasoning?
Oh gosh. Okay, I was in a voice chat with people and we were sending a bunch of emojis in the text chat. Well, I asked the person who's no longer my friend for a lot of reasons what he was sending, because for me it was just showing up as like those little blank squares. And he goes, "Oh, I'm just sending crabs." So I start dying. Their wife starts dying. The whole voice chat is laughing hysterically. Everyone calms down. I'm still screaming. His wife starts laughing again. I calm down. His wife's still laughing. I start laughing. And we keep setting each other off for an hour.
That'll do it. Like, that's funny. It's not an hour-long laugh funny.
It is when you're
Crabs.
when you're easily triggered into laughter.
All right. What's are you doing today?
We're gonna rinse and repeat if there are any services that are being held for her goddess. She's going to go partake and be a part of it again. If not,
There
she's
are
going
services. There are services being held. But there aren't many people coming in. The services seem to be largely geared right now towards members of the church.
Oh, okay. Then I will leave.
Such as yourself. But it's not. It doesn't seem to be general community stuff this time around. Seems to be people are more focused on the arena.
That is fine. If they were to have me, I will still participate as, prayer and all that would have been something to have done daily.
They'll have you.
And being a part of it. Gladly.
But how will they have you is the question. No. Anybody interested in going to watch the Queen of the Kings fight? Speak now.
Ye.
Saren's not going to be putting his work on hold for a bit to be able to go and watch this fight. Service would probably be over by the time her fight comes up, so you'd be able to do something else or go and indulge in the arena whilst you wait for her fight to come up. They would be in intermission fights at the time that you'd be able to get there.
I was taking a shit. No, I'm not.
You're not going to witness the fight? Okay. Is Mela going to try to witness it, or is she just going to spend some time around the city?
I'm going to spend time around the city, just kind of enjoying a life so different, but still so similar to what I've known.
Okay. So, it is for fighters in the tournament. 5 silver pieces for a ticket for the day. It is the same price even if you're only catching the last fight. So you're able to go in, get your ticket and seat. This fight seems to be very anticipated as the arena is largely packed. But you two are able to find a place to be. seat yourselves. 10, and I have lost a character sheet. There it is. Okay. So you're able to get in, find some seats. They seem to be cleaning up after the intermission fights, which you can gather were fights between guards, effectively. Just guardsmen trying their hands at each other in a somewhat controlled environment. And a horn sounds as you watch as the two gates opposing the sides of the arena open, and on one side a team of I believe she's fighting Team Spider.
That's what
Yeah.
you said earlier, yes.
You all watch at bleh. I have turned into a sprinkler momentarily. So these gates come up. Through one of the gates comes 3 arachnoids and 2 3-crane. All of them are unarmed. And they all seem to be having a jolly time amongst each other. And then from the other side, out steps an incredibly pale woman who is wearing much less than you would expect of someone who you've previously seen going around in full plate armor, as she is wearing what is effectively the fuck are they called? Not yoga pants, the ones that are skinny and short. Athlete shorts, sure, we'll call them that. And her top and fists seem to be covered in bandages. As the two teams, using teams lightly in one half, enter the arena. Cyclist shorts? Yeah, something like that. The crowd comes to a lull as the announcer speaks up. Welcome everyone to the final fight of day 2 of our delightful monthly arena. We have with us 2 very special teams. One team comprised of individuals that are not common to be seen amongst each other, let alone us. Primarily presiding in the Underdark, we have Team Spider coming to the surface for a meal. But will royalty suit their palate? Will the Queen of the Kings fall prey to these dastardly dark dwellers? Did she even come prepared enough? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is what this battle will set out to solve. Over the next while, we will have our answer. For now, let us commence the fight. Crowd erupts into cheers, and you watch as the Queen of the Kings walks perfectly to the center, and you can see her mouth moving, but you can't hear it, as everybody around you is cheering too loud, and you see the 5 Carapist individuals go around her on any, or like in a pentagonal format.
Just sitting on Kiki's shoulders, lean into her ear to make sure she can hear me. That they're gonna get their shit rocked.
as she says this, you watch as she kicks one of them in the side of the leg and they topple. As the other four start to go for blows. And she's just sort of deftly stepping out of the way of them, occasionally like redirecting a hand. Largely not getting scratched. Crowd is going fucking bananas right now. You guys want to give me a perception check?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 17.
I'm giving you a 5 again.
All right. With the 17, you would notice a few seats down from you, there is a familiar, violently pink outfit with the head of the individual looking directly at you two. She seems to be. You watch as she converses with the person next to her. Person gets up. She moves over to their seat. That person sits back down. And she seems to repeat this process a few times as she is slowly moving seats towards you two.
I'll lean towards Kiki's here again and say, alert. Parasol bitch is approaching. Wait, if I'm sitting on Kiki's right shoulder, is she coming towards, like, from our right side?
She's coming from the left side.
Okay, then I'm staying where I am. Sorry, Kiki, but I'm putting your head between me and that parasol.
That's fair.
Also, with their fight going on, can I don't know, attempt like an insight for the queen to see if I can maybe get a handle on what her, like, what sort of type of martial abilities she has? Like, is she, like, if she's like trained as like just a base fighter or a monk? Can I get a handle of any of that?
Sure, give me an insight.
That is a natural 20 for a 24.
All right. As you're watching her, she seems very practiced, and with how bored she looks, you feel like she's just treating this as though she were in school just doing sparring.
It's
She
like
doesn't-
cardio at this point.
She isn't straining at all. And as you watch, you can see that she actually is pulling her blows. The only one that she didn't seem to pull her blow for was the one who went down right at the beginning. But for now, she's just mostly being very passive. But her fighting style doesn't suggest that it would, or that this is her primary fighting style. There's
just no need to do more than the basics for these people.
Yeah, that's what you're picking up from the way that she is fighting, is that these people don't need more strain than the bare minimum. She went in trying to have fun, and she is already bored. Sorry, somebody else had tried to say something while I was speaking. What's up?
I just wanted to make a comment. So the first blow she dealt in that combat was just testing the waters, and then she decided that it was too much.
Yeah. She effectively snapped the Three Queen's legs sideways.
Oh no.
Like, this guy ain't walking properly again.
Hmm.
Like, you know when you open a crab?
Yeah, it will require
The
more than
ground is
just a.
juicy. We'll put it that way.
It's going to require more than a cure wounds to fix that.
Or at the
Okay.
very least, for it to be straightened before the cure wounds happens.
Yeah. So at this point, there's no sense in continuing to pay too close attention because they're not worth her actually doing anything. Well, from her perspective, anyway. Would I be able to get an idea based on that role, like how this group would compare to, like the bitch that's approaching?
From the looks of it, Parasol Bitch would probably do away with them in about 12 seconds.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought, but still.
This team looks like they've just been hunting in the Underdark and decided, yeah, we could probably take some bitches out in an arena. And that is very
Yeah.
much so not happening, as they were very unfortunate with their placement.
Yeah, they're more accustomed to ambush, fight, and get out. Standing and fighting is not their forte. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll again lean into Kiki and be like, there really wasn't a point in us watching this. She's not actually needing to put in any effort whatsoever.
You do watch as she grabs one by the neck and uses their head as a weapon against the other, or one that's on the other side of her, as she just takes them both out.
Yeah. So, question, Kiki, what are we going to do with the violently pink brick that's coming our way?
I'm sitting right here.
Did I stutter?
Thought that Fae were supposed to be fun.
Yeah, well, that is until you fucking fire your goddamn umbrella.
You were the most threatening person to me at the time. I didn't know that the spider was going to bring me into an alternate world.
That's fair. That is actually fairer than it should be, and it irritates me that I'm agreeing with you. But how can we help you today?
I want a rematch.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Only reason I lost was because of my fucking brother.
To be fair, I think I need to apologize.
For what?
Oh, the one firebolt that hit you was me.
Yeah, I watched that happen. I said nothing.
Either way, it's something that he would do.
This is true. He
fair.
seems like a fucking dumbass.
Just attacks people because he's in the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly around to the other side so that I'm sitting beside her. She's now less irritating. Because we agree that her brother's a fucking dipshit.
Well, first things first. My name is Kipin. People call me Kiki.
I'm Prayala.
Oh, my turn. Midnight. Yeah, well, his social rules are weird. Anyway.
So about that rematch, me versus the 5 of you? Unlike him, I actually had to work to get to where I am right now, and I actually want to be able to try it.
I don't see why not.
Actually, I can get behind that. Sorry for calling you a prick.
Really? You're just
Wait.
gonna agree to fight with me? You're not going to demand anything?
Why would
Well,
we
first
demand?
off,
Wait, what?
demanding is probably the wrong word, but no, I wouldn't mind.
It's like a business transaction. I want something. I need to give you guys something in return for the thing that I want.
Okay. Well, I don't really think we have anything that we specifically need. Well, actually, to be fair, I did just drop a lot of cash today. Well, tell you what. At minimum, I can say the two of us will agree. Don't know about the rest. Wait, did Boris come with us?
Boris is chilling.
With us? Okay.
Yeah.
Boris! Yay? Nay?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Okay, so that's 3 out of 5 at minimum. Tell you what, if you want to make this into a transaction, say 50 gold apiece for our time.
Well, I can either do that, I can do information. I listen into a lot of people's conversations.
Well, and at this point, the only information that I am interested in is if you can give me any details about what that is. And I'm just going to point to the shiny bitch.
Her?
But
She says.
yeah,
She says whilst
yeah,
pointing at the Queen of the Kings, who is currently rocking the shit of a 3 queen.
yes. I'll say, to be specific, I know what she is. We've had conversations. She's the entire reason we're in this tournament because, I was me and we ended up being challenged by her. But I don't know what she can do.
I mean, all the arenas that I've seen with her, she's been using a sword and armor. This was kind of out of left field.
Hmm.
Then again, the arenas that I normally watch her in are back on her home territory, so people over there are typically a bit more well trained, unlike us from over here where we sort of need to make do with what we can get through just adventuring. I was fortunate enough to have my parents be able to afford a tutor for me. Unlike my fucking brother.
Any idea
I
if
had
she
to
uses
work.
magic?
I had to
Oh,
work
here we
for
go.
everything that I had. I wanted to become a fighting adventurer, and my parents said that I need to prove it. Meanwhile, my brother says that he wants to be stronger than me, and they're like, "Okay, we'll find you a fae." Fucking
Oh,
assholes.
hang on. I'm sorry.
As for her, I don't think that I've ever seen her use any kind of magic.
Sorry, not to rewind. Now that you're getting to the question I asked, get him a fae.
Well, it's not like they necessarily got him a fae. They said that if he could find a place to get strength from, they wouldn't stop him. They would pay for his transportation to get out there and whatnot, and so he found somewhere.
So he made a deal.
Yeah, normally only people who make deals with some kind of higher power can do that. Fucking blast that he does. He can hit things from over 600 feet away with that thing.
Interesting. Okay, so my interest has been piqued. I won't lie to you. That's a lie. I will absolutely lie to you, but I'm not doing it right now. Okay.
So, like,
So,
where's the rest of your idiots?
well,
We're gonna make a
are
deal. We all need to be there.
yeah. So, idiot number one, the one that dropped immediately.
Hey,
Yeah, what was his deal?
That he
Like,
is.
I knew that my
Well-
cousin was strong, but I haven't. Even when she
Mm.
punched me her hardest, I could hardly feel it. He just dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Listen,
It's like he just doesn't have the luck.
Sarwin has the potential to be very strong.
Everybody
However,
does.
whoa, clip that. You said something nice about me. Fuck.
however, he is not the strongest chisel in the fucking outhouse. So he suffers a lot. He has it's a recurring condition called being a fucking idiot. And kind of like your brother, only less douche. Less
Oh,
douche?
I mean, he's more
Yeah, definitely
spoiled
less
brat than douche.
Well, to be fair, I have exactly 3 minutes of interaction with your brother. So, but yeah, I mean, listen, Sarwin can do things when he puts his mind to it. He just has to find it first. And he failed to find it in that match. To be fair, I also fucked up, so I can't really be too hard on him about it.
Looks like the queen's about done here, so we could probably just go and find the rest of your people.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really hoping to be able to see something here, but Oh, I would venture a guess that you would probably wipe the floor with those 5 too.
Probably. A rapier makes pretty quick work of anything armored.
Yeah. All right. Well. Wait. Kiki, do we know where Arya is?
No.
I mean, Sarwin. Wait, do we know where Sarwin is? Is he still in the? Is he still in the inn? Did he ever leave?
I mean, you haven't been back there since this morning.
That is true. Okay. Well, we can go find them. I mean, if you want to come with, I don't know. Is that a problem?
I have no intention of getting back to the butler, cousins, and brothers, so.
That's fair.
They're all just holding me back.
Hey, is there a particular reason that the one that came up to me asked permission before trying to hit me?
From what I saw, she got you pretty good. But no,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
just nervous and shy.
Oh. It's kind of cute, really. Okay. Yeah, this is over. Kiki, Boris, shall we go gather the useful one in the chuckle fuck?
I don't see why not.
Okay. My Well, I guess we should probably go collect the Chucklefuck first. It'll be easier to find.
Okay.
So I guess we will, bright pink in tow, we shall go back to the inn and deliver unto
Oops.
Sarowin our person of Pepto-Bismol.
It is about 1 p.m. by the time you... Well, probably closer to 2 p.m. at this point.
Okay. I'll just,
So you're able to get into the tavern and... Zen, are you still up in your room at this point?
Why, yes, I am.
All right.
yeah, just swing by the barkeep and ask if Sarowin had left, and if he says no, go upstairs.
Barkeep shrugs and shakes his head.
Hey,
Wouldn't know how to
head
just
upstairs.
look.
Oh, figured it ask. Might save some time. Go up, knock on the door. Onion delivery.
Go away.
Hey, you remember the violently pink person? No, you don't. You
Which
were
one?
unconscious. The one from our match.
Oh, don't care.
Okay, well, we're gonna have a rematch, so come out here
When?
now.
No.
By this point, you are just done with your... Like, you are putting the finishing touches on your project.
Okay, wait, never mind. Give me like 20 minutes?
Sounds
All right.
reasonable.
Give me
Well-
20 minutes.
Wait down in the lobby. We'll go find Ari in the meantime.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's Chucklefuck, so let's go find the useful one.
All right. Arya,
And
where are you at right now? Arya?
I was double muted because I was baby talking the dog. I apologize. Look, he's a good boy. And I don't think y'all want to hear this voice.
Doesn't bother me
I
at all.
think I would.
all right, I'll baby talk the pink lady.
I am at a different park. And I am playing
a
my
different
lyre
park.
again, kind of doing two things. Keeping an eye on the children, making sure they're not getting hurt, appointing them to proper places if they do, aka a guard, or their parent if I happen to see family relations in their looks. And I'm also trying to get a feel of essentially the best word I could use, I guess, is the natural ley line of magic that is here. I know it's not going to be like the Feywild's ley lines, where it's kind of generally explained as chaotic, probably pretty loud, but attune myself just to the feeling of nature, more or less.
I guess I will sort of ask around, given that I've not seen a single other satyr in this town. So I ask people if they've seen a satyr, hooves, pink like this, and I'll point to the girl, but hair.
The first person that you walk up to ask if they've seen a satyr is in fact a satyr. They're much more muted. They're more like earthy reds and browns. And distinctly not a woman.
You seen the other satyr? Pink hair. Pretty cute.
There's lots of satyrs.
Have I just not noticed this? I just looked at Kiki. Like, have I just not noticed?
Looking around, you
Well,
don't
we
see
saw-
any other satyrs.
Hmm.
In fact, You're a satyr.
What?
Oh, is he drunk or high?
Oh, I like this guy.
You then watch as he just falls onto his back.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to carry. Next person.
Next person that you walk up to is in fact not a satyr, but you would have said that they're a satyr. Give me a persuasion or intimidation if you so choose to try to intimidate your way to victory.
You know, why the fuck not? Intimidation for a 16.
She went that way. I'm gonna leave now. They just sort of turn and dip away.
Thank you. All right, let's go.
At midnight, that wasn't nice.
Didn't care.
I kind of do.
Ah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. And I'll pat her on the shoulder and continue flying.
Everybody give me a perception check, please. Well, everybody of whom is part of the troop.
Yeah.
Boris doesn't see shit. Or
Um,
hear shit.
14.
15.
Does she play an instrument?
Have we ever seen Aria play an instrument?
I know she has one.
I know she has a lyre. I don't think I've ever seen her play it. Have we? Wait. Did we? Have I missed out on having a fucking jam sesh?
Probably.
Fuck!
Why are you asking?
Because I hear a liar, and this city doesn't really seem one for liars.
Well,
I mean, I'm here, but I don't think that's what you meant.
I've seen a lyre made out of fairy bones before. Sold at auction for almost 60,000 platinum.
Yeah, makes sense.
which direction is it coming from?
Let's-
She'll take lead
Okay.
with her umbrella open over her head, protecting her from the sun. She navigates through a few alleyways, and you're kind of wondering how the hell she managed to hear it. But eventually you do come out into a small park with a satyr playing the lyre and ushering children.
Hey, pretty pink musical lady.
That's certainly a new one.
So the pink one with the murder umbrella would like a rematch.
Just me versus you five. I don't need the rest of those people who are just holding me back.
Arya kind of tips her head. How tall is this child? Is my question.
5'3".
Okay. Good. I'm still taller than her. I'm going to go over to her and kind of, in the most big sisterly way, ruffle her hair without actually messing it up, if that makes sense.
Where do I get the
Why?
mullering?
Can you make a dex save for me?
I mean, if she doesn't want it, she's welcome to just say no.
I feel like it's more of an automatic reaction by the money she's wearing.
It is, in fact, an automatic reaction to stop people who try to reach for her. Oh yeah, with ease, you see her go to move her hand to block yours, and so you just sort of stop and pull your hand back away.
Understood. I will have to, for my end, politely decline, my dear. There's an awful lot on my mind, and I do not think it would do you justice to deal with somebody who is heavily distracted and not on their best attempts.
50 gold pieces by it?
Unfortunately, money will not buy away from what is on my mind. Consider it a looming cloud of memory. Something I need to handle. Something
We
I'm
can
not
make
sure
this
how
a
to take.
business transaction. Just tell me what you want.
Do you know how to cure a disease that will kill somebody? Do you know how to make a child stop being in pain? Especially when they are worlds away. I've watched a little girl suffer. And I can only hope that my travels out here can find a doctor to save her. And as I'm the only one who has been able to leave, it is weighing on me. I understand you want a moment to prove to yourself. Very unlikely you actually wish to prove to others, given your energy.
Well, I know that getting doctors from other planets is really expensive. Business travel alone is 100 gold pieces.
Sure.
And they'd also be charging for travel time and the amount of time that it would actually take them to treat it. You'd probably be better luck finding a paladin. Maybe one that's part of the guild.
I'm gonna have to
Guild
do
members
that.
is only 20 gold pieces to travel, and they get a free travel per month, so they're probably a bit cheaper. And if you find the right paladin, you might be able to get one to do it for not as much money as a doctor. Doctors are expensive.
I hope it's something a paladin can feel. After all, I did meet a young lady pretty much the day I stepped in here, who also has a looming threat over her life that her family contains and deals with. But I shan't be on my best ability for you to lie. Her life currently weighs very heavily on me, if she is not already dead. That is why I am here. Watching children live, enjoy, getting to just be themselves. No wars, no illnesses. A trip here or there, maybe someone pushed a little too hard during playtime, but
Do you know what she
it was
had?
no, not by name. I'm not the most intelligent.
Do you know how long she's been sick?
Since the last time I saw her, it had been a couple of months, and it was a deterioration situation. But a lot of illness has fallen to that. I just wish to continue connecting to the land and to not see a child sick or hurt. Please. She kind of gets up and walks back to any sort of shade to sit down and play her lyre.
Well, that was a bust.
Arya, Rayala will walk back up to you when you sit down. Assuming, of course, that is what you have done in the shade.
Yep. Sat down, took a big breath, restarted connecting to the feel of nature, and just closed her eyes to play.
And she will hand you a shiny blue card. Don't know if you're part of the Adventurers Guild, but this is a contact card. Put it into the guild tablet and we'll be able to message each other, and I can try to see if I can find somebody who can fix whatever is wrong with your child or with the child without needing to make dubious deals.
I'm going to take it in a much more careful way so she doesn't feel momentarily threatened. And kind of look at it, not really understanding how this works because she still hasn't gone to the guild to talk about it, but I digress. She does give a kind, that smile where it's like something's clearly going on in your head and you're not okay, but like it's not to the point that it's actually concerning to others because it's not that big of a deal. We can't really deal with it. She gives that kind of just gentle grin, just thank you, dear. I appreciate it more than words, music, magic, actions could ever explain. And so will her family.
If I may make a suggestion on where to find people who are most willing to help for little to nothing, if that is the scenario that you find yourself in. Crestfell has a lot of people who are just aspiring to make names for themselves. Saving a dying child of a village is a good place to start for a lot of people.
The second person to turn me to Crestfell for a very different reason. Thank you.
To be fair,
One of the mo-
I
one of-
didn't
Sorry.
tell you to go to Crestfell to find something.
In the case, Kiki, it was actually the god lady that interrupted our walk the other day. She told me that she's going to take my advice and get a chance to live for herself rather than day by day as a god in hopes just to keep herself for any illnesses that may judge her life expectancy. She said that I could find her there. Possibly.
Well, Crestfell is one of the powerhouses of this world. You need people who are strong, you can go there. You can go there if you're looking for people who are weak, who are trying to become strong. You can go there if you're looking for just about anything. The fact that they haven't just taken over the other countries is probably just a display of control. So
A place that we keep the weak strong and the strong strong. Quite beautiful in its own right, isn't it?
depending on who you ask. Some people say that they're stupid for remaining on that continent because it's only a matter of time before the Fel comes through. Some people say that they're the only reason that the Fel doesn't come through. Some people say that it's an excellent show of force to stay there. Who knows? Anyways, I'm gonna kick the shit out of your teammates now.
Do me a little favor when you do so, my dear. I'm gonna look her in the eyes and just kind of like lean my head on my knees. Please remember that the only person you ever need to prove anything to is you yourself, indeed. Your life is your own. There are going to be other people in it. Don't let them control how you view yourself. Okay?
It's more of a permission thing.
Sure. But there's only one you in this world. That alone makes you the most special of who you are.
Sure, I guess there could only be one of me in this world. And as you watch her walk away, there's almost like an after image trailing after her a little bit before you blink a few times and she's just a normal person.
Could I feel any sort of like magic from it? Like it's not actually physically another person, but rather like an echo, for lack of a better word.
You don't feel
Okay.
any magic. It is a little bit unsettling.
I stand by what I said.
Alright.
Go back and just enjoy my peace and quiet.
You three, I guess, can go and collect the idiot who got one punched, and I'll go rent out the arena.
Yay!
I take offense to that.
She goes off in the direction of the arena. I assume you guys go to collect Sarah?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. Easy enough.
Go collect our dum-dum.
Are we giving him gum gum?
Sarah, did you figure out how to do the ring thing?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So you are collected by the merry misfits that you have been traveling with.
Where's Arya?
Not coming.
Oh, so she gets to sit this out, but I'm not allowed to. Jeez.
Well, seeing as though she survived until the end of the last round. Yeah.
Okay, Mom. Neither did you.
And I'm participating. See how this works?
Fine.
Just got you there.
You do.
Besides, it could be fun. Get my revenge on the goddamn umbrella.
Shame I don't get to get revenge on the punch woman.
Yeah, fun fact, we learned that that person is not particularly strong in the first place. How the fuck did you die?
Oh, she never said that she wasn't particularly strong. She said that she just didn't hurt very much when she punched her.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Okay. Look, brain over brawn. Okay, Midnight.
Yeah, but yours didn't work in either way.
Fuck. I'll get back to you on that one.
Okay. I'll fly up to him and just sort of pat him on the head and go, "It's okay. Listen, learning is important, and you're gonna get better."
Who are you and what'd you do with Midnight?
Listen, you can't. Listen, when you're training an animal, it can't be all stick. Like you gotta give. I looked at Geeky. I'm like, wait, what do you? How's that saying go? Because I want to say cocaine, but I don't think that's right.
Look, I'll take it. I'm more of a beer man, but like,
How am I gonna put beer on a fucking fishing pole?
get a can
With
I
a
don't know.
string.
I mean, how are you going to put cocaine on a fishing pole?
With a string, young lady.
Carrot is what you are looking for.
Carrot. Yes.
Get ignored by the family. Get ignored by total strangers that I'm supposed to be connecting to the family.
I might prefer the stick, at least from you. It feels weird. I don't like this.
You're not being ignored.
Who?
This is just normal.
I am the butler.
Oh.
Where the
I
fuck did he come from?
did not see you there.
Clearly.
Well,
A butler's
either
Doing
purpose
his
is not
job,
to be
then.
seen. We
well,
are not to
you
be
came to
seen,
collect us,
we are to
and we're-
clean.
You know it's good because it rhymes. Sorry.
Well, you came here to pick us up, so I think we're ready.
Very well. After me. You will turn and start briskly walking.
No, please, I insist. After you.
Just start walking.
Fine. What time of day is it, out of curiosity?
By
So,
this
like-
point, about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. Plenty of time. We go to the arena then?
Oh. As far as the ring, is the using a charge in action? Is that how that's gonna work?
It is a bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. Let me modify that so I don't forget.
As long as everybody is following him willingly, there will not be any saves that need to happen.
Oh, we're following willingly.
Mm-hmm.
Against my better judgment, yes.
At an intersection before the arena, he's just like, it would be best if I allow you all to finish the journey on your own. Can't get lost in a block, can you?
Challenge accepted.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Turn and walk in another direction whilst allowing you all to finish your hike to Preala.
I don't know, guys. I feel like we should follow the butler.
Sarwin, come.
Okay.
I'll just while we're on the way in, I'll just activate one of the charges on the ring to get a 1 AC out of it.
You can activate more than one at a time.
Yes.
Okay.
But only one will come back in the morning. And this fight isn't particularly important.
Pride on the line.
So you all enter the arena. She puts herself at one side. You all go to the other side. And she's like, sorry, I don't have a bell that I can ring, so...
I got it covered. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding!
Everybody give me initiative.
Wait, shit.
Just keeping say 0.
Because I have rolled.
And I
Menu.
need to do
There.
Boris. Boris, I need your character sheet, because I don't know how to use your character. Initiative. Fucking Christ.
Damn.
He only has a +2 in his initiative.
Madman.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can see that because of the decimal.
Hate the character sheet system. I can just pop this out.
Yep, you can.
All right, cool. That is unimportant. All right, so that is not the order that I want. I want descending. All right, Midnight, it's your turn.
All right. Measurement again.
Remember, I always measure directly up or down.
Yep.
Cool.
That's right there. Or was that? It was right there. It's 25. Okay. So I will go ahead and move forward to here. That's full 30. I'm going to bonus action to dash. And I'm going to go up. We're going to go forward 5 more feet and then up 15.
Okay.
And then as an action, I am going to attempt to evil eye the girl. So
All right.
charisma
What do you need
save,
from me?
please.
Charisma? She'll give you an 18.
All right, that failed. All right.
Anything else?
Nope, that'd be the entire thing.
Boris. His what is it? His feline agility. It's just a free action on, and it'll double
Yeah.
his speed.
Oh, that would also make sense.
What is his movement speed? 40. So I could bring him right there. So he will do that. And then he will make an unarmed strike. What is that? Unarmed strike, but with claws? Oh. Didn't actually want to. Fucking Christ. I don't know how his elemental martial strikes work. So we're just going to make an unarmed strike with claws. Which does not hit. He will burn a key point to do a key field attack, which does hit.
What subclass is he?
Dragon.
Then I believe he can just swap out the damage type of his unarmed strikes with an elemental type. Just at will.
He will just, for now, use bludgeoning. So he has hit once, and that is a d6 plus 3, I think. No, d4
Yes.
plus 3.
No, it's the d6 because it's
For a regular unarmed strike, not his claw strike.
His claws count as unarmed.
Okay. He has them
Yeah,
entered in as 2 separate things.
Yeah, so if he's just punching, it's a d4. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
6 damage. since we're using the claws. And he will flurry of blows for 2 more strikes. That hits. That does not. For max damage of 9. Alright. That is Boris's turn, bringing us to Priala, who... she's going to just now realize that she... no, she wouldn't have been able to help herself with that. Okay. Whack! She is going to start whacking. You watch as she starts spinning around her closed parasol. And she will make... actually, before she does that, she's going to use her bonus action to manifest an echo.
Oh, what the fuck?
It is her, but translucent and gray. She's going to unleash incarnation. Where whenever I make a melee attack, or sorry, whenever I take the attack action, one additional melee attack is made from the echo's location. That would be a 7 plus 8 is a 15, which Boris has an AC of an amount 16. Oh, okay. So one of the strikes missed. The other strike will miss. She's going to action surge and make one more attack. That will also miss. She has missed all 3 of her umbrella swings. Because I
the
don't...
echo can attack as well.
Can it?
Every time you take the attack action.
Yeah, when you
Actions
take an
just give
attack
you more-
action,
Yes.
any attack. Well, no, any attack can originate from the echo's space. The echo doesn't get its own attack.
Yeah,
You
the
have free
Unleash Incarnation was the one, but doesn't that only work for one attack?
It does attack you can use it every time you use the attack action. Action search is giving you another action. So that is another attack action.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
that
do I
is
need to
technically
expend
it.
another... do I need to expend another incarnation point?
Yes, every time you use it.
Which was something that she opted not to do.
Okay.
So thusly, it's Sarowin's turn.
No fucking way. No, I know what you told me before. But
God damn it.
look, hear me, it's all part of the plan. I swear, I'm gonna cast Ping Sphere. On the closest one to me.
Okay.
This is gonna go splendidly. 15.
You watch as it slams against the translucent gray one and then just dissipates.
Balax. It's all part of the plan. That's my turn.
Okay. Kiki.
I need this. All right. As a bonus action, I will cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
So my speed is 90 now. I walk up to the Echo and attack it.
Okay. Give me a 2-hit.
I am giving you a 16.
That just hits. You watch as Kiki comes up and does something to the Echo, and it turns into mist.
And that's my turn.
What did you attack it with?
Oh, my rapier.
Okay, thank you. You watch as she stabs it with the rapier, and she turns it, or in the gray Echo turns into a mist. Midnight, your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go 25 this way, maintaining my 15-foot height.
Okay.
Just so that I can ensure that I shoot over everybody. So there's no point in hiding in an open space. I'm going to. Are there chargers on there? No. Okay. I'm gonna use a bonus action to attempt Evil Eye again.
Okay. So you need a charisma save?
Yeah, charisma save.
17.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I see a Boris has showed up.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Well,
Good.
well.
You have punched a child.
Based as usual, alright?
The dream.
It is currently Midnight's turn.
so what I am going to do. Okay, you know what I'm going to do is I am going to drop a 20-foot cube with her as the corner so that it doesn't affect les allies for fairy fire.
Okay.
It's a dex save.
Dex save. 10. She fails.
Okay, so everybody has advantage. At least until I lose concentration.
Go.
Alright. Anything else, Midnight?
Nope, that's bonus action. I'm good.
Boris!
Alright. How many key points I got? So
You use your. Does it cost a key point to do your bonus strike?
the key
Flurry of
field
blows?
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because you used a flurry of blows and a key field attack to do 15 damage to this girl.
Alright. I will breathe acid at her.
Okay, is that a dex save?
Yeah.
She will give you a save of 19.
That saves.
And it's half damage?
Half damage, yes. So that is half of 5. So 2.
Okay.
Then I will bonus action Flurry of Blows.
So it's a 13 and 17, both miss.
All right. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, those are at advantage.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it
so
wouldn't-
13 and 13 and 17.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Yeah, it automatically rolls 2d20s. If you haven't noticed.
No, I didn't. But hey.
Okay. And that was Boris's entire turn?
Yep. Whole lot of nothing. You got hype moments and aura.
I don't feel like doing actual math right now, but actually I kind of do.
Oh, if you're looking for the actual distance to me, it should be somewhere around 53 feet.
Oh, okay.
I think it's technically like 52.2 something. I don't know. Somewhere around there.
Does a 15 plus 8 hit you? Midnight.
No, why would it?
What is your current AC?
16.
Oh, no.
Okay. That is, I believe,
Motherfucking parasol. I swear to Christ.
drawing strike. 1d4 plus 0 crit. That is not a d4. That is a d6. 2. So you take 4 damage as this parasol goes careening through the air and strikes you in the gut. Those of you who are looking at her will see that she is now wielding a very glossy rapier. As it appears that the top of the parasol is primarily just a sheath.
Did the parasol fly back? Is it gonna come again?
Nope. It is the top half of it is just laying on the ground below you now. And I believe she is allowed to manifest her echo again.
Yeah, it has unlimited uses.
So she will do so. Change layer token. And did you make a save for your fairy fire?
No, I did not. That is +1, so 11. Huzzah!
I don't know if that saves.
Yes, it's 10 or damage divided by 2, whatever's higher.
Ah, okay. So, Boris, so that you know what's going on. This one here, the one that's directly to your right, the one with the purple marker on her, is much less vibrant. She is entirely gray and translucent.
Okay.
Sorry, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boris, attack of opportunity, please. With advantage because of fairy light, I think.
All right. I'm gonna assume that does not hit.
No, that does not hit. All right. It is now Sarowin's turn.
Okay, now hear me out. They say the first time didn't work. Second time's the charm. Hold on. Okay. Swell. Second time's the charm. I tell ya. The second time is the charm.
Sure is.
Hi, I'm trying to look at something.
Oh, sorry. My
Hi,
bad.
I'm trying to look at something.
Oh, I thought my computer was spazzing out.
Nope, that's just me fucking with things. A 26, in fact, does hit.
Oh, thank God.
In fact, you managed to crit.
Oh, yay.
And you need a wisdom save from her, don't you?
I do indeed.
She will give you a 19. She's
Fuck.
going to take 16 force damage.
Okay, look, it's better than nothing. Yeah.
Okay, she is not looking too hot right now.
I'll take it. It'll do. That's alright. That's the end of my turn.
Iki, your turn.
I'm going to walk up on her.
Okay, you are going to take an attack of opportunity from her. Who's what's a thingamajig? With a 21 to hit.
That crits.
That crits, you say?
Yeah.
Uh, 20 damage?
Oh God.
Ow.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That was a 4 plus 6 times 2. So you've walked up on her.
And
provided you didn't just implode.
No, I'm still alive. I have to roll concentration, but that is, well, it fails. Either way, I would have dropped it. And I'm going to attempt a mindscape.
Okay, that is, I believe, another wisdom save that she needs to make.
First, I need to touch her.
Yes, you need to make your tooch. Go ahead and try to tooch her.
16. Which
That,
I believe...
in fact, will.
Okay, then I get a wisdom save.
She fails. 8.
Okay.
Everybody else watches as they both drop down to their knees.
Ooh, more psychological warfare.
Yeah, psychological warfare.
My favorite.
Was there anything else that you were able to do that turn?
I believe I don't have anything for bonus actions, do I? Nope, I do not. Alright, then that's it.
Okay. Midnight. Question.
Answer.
Did you take off the limiter bracelet that was put on you?
I'm gonna say no because I forgot it existed, so Midnight clearly wouldn't care.
Okay.
And I'm reading. Okay, so as far as the because I don't know how this is going to interact. With this Mindscape thing, are they no longer considered a targetable creature for things?
They're still targetable. In fact, they're helpless.
So if I were to, say, attempt another evil eye, on the off chance they come back out of this fine, they would still make the charisma save, right?
I believe so.
Okay,
Yes.
well, let's do that.
Kiki, can you
one
also
day
get
away.
a charisma save?
Oh no.
Oh, they're connected together. Oops.
She fails
I
her charisma save.
20.
Kiki succeeds.
Yay, it worked! Okay. Do you know what? Oh wait, does this have?
So what does Evil Eye do?
It allows me to get sneak attack regardless, as long as I don't have disadvantage. And then it's for 1 minute or until I mark something else. And I'm trying to see if using the jinxes is an action or not. It is an action. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave the echo to Boris because I don't care enough. So I'm going to burn my action to inflict the Curse of the Unlucky.
Which does?
Which is basically a one enemy bane. So
Which
any
does?
attack or save, they must subtract 1d4 from their rolls.
Okay. Anything else?
And I'll go ahead and I'll just sort of move more towards the middle, and then that'll be it.
Boris.
All right. I'm going to punch this clone because I just saw it attack my friend.
Okay. You miss.
Damn.
Oh no.
You punch in towards it and your hand just phases in and then back out of it, and you're left a little bit confused.
See Midnight floating in the middle of the thing going, I trusted you!
I thought she was made of solid thing. Why is she weird and phased through me?
Don't worry about it, Boris. Just try again, bud.
Anything else?
All right. Nah.
Okay.
I got nothing left.
Priala, accustomed to this at this point. You were gonna say something, Gwen?
As a monk, you can just do a bonus action attack with a unarmed strike, provided you have used your weapon or an unarmed strike.
That's true, actually. I totally forgot about that. My bad.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Sure.
Go for it.
All right. We got a 19.
Okay. You hit it again, this time with a little more gusto, and it disintegrates.
That's my Boris.
Yeah, you're right. Just need to try again.
Priala is gonna come around. Being familiar with this, she is going to try to force Kiki out and fail. horrendously. And then I guess she's going to try to make an unarmed strike against Kiki. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
You take 10 damage.
I'm down.
Fuck.
All right.
Oh, was that with the -4 to her attack strike?
Oh,
Or
with a
-1d4? Yeah.
You would hit either way.
She rolled a 12.
Oh, well, that doesn't hit. Oh, sorry.
Are we not listening to me? Who's rolling the d4? Is it you or me?
You. It's just part of the either attack or save. Yeah.
So she got a 14 then, total.
Still hits.
Yeah.
It still hits. You take 5 damage.
Damn.
Okay, I'm still up.
Let's go.
Phew.
Woo.
She will also manifest the echo. But this is where it gets weird, because the echo is being manifested internally.
You know, I'm all for putting yourself inside of yourself, but maybe not in public.
She is going to move away from you, moving the echo in front of you. So go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
That is a 21.
Yeah, that
Wait.
hits.
I'm stupid. 19, not 21.
Yeah, no, that hits. She doesn't have anything with her.
Okay. This die.
What is the minimum damage that you can roll?
The minimum damage I can roll is 3.
She's down.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are shunted out. Echo's gone. Combat is over.
Oh, so if I stay back, I don't get hit. Let me write this down.
Will certainly do not get imploded.
That is generally good for the health.
Or the record, Sarwin, you can still be hit.
Ah, well, like, less chance of being hit, you know?
Okay, this is fair, but still, like, I could hit you from across the ring.
Oh, yeah? You wanna bet?
I'm gonna
There's
go 80
also
feet away and
somebody
shoot it with an arrow.
There is also somebody watching the arena who has a range of go fuck yourself. A range. Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be a circle. A range somewhere in and around double. Just like take this range and double it.
Yeah, it's 600 feet.
I can totally dodge that, no problem.
What was that, Gwen?
And give it to the next.
Like, listen, that child can hit 2 battle maps from now. Like
More, actually, if you guys scroll out all the way.
I
That
can't
is his
scroll out that
range.
far.
That
Bro's
is his
knocking
range.
people from the town over.
Yeah, okay, fucking hell.
Like, one of my ideas for this game was going to be a spell sniper. I decided that rogue would be more fun for me as a fairy.
So battle comes to a close. Butler comes in, heals his subject, and she will get up, sort of holding her head, and she's like, "You gotta stop doing that. That is so rude."
I'm sorry.
Do it more, Kiki.
Give me a migraine.
To be
Promise
fair,
is a
overrides are
promise. 50 gold for each of you.
Oh wait, we were
to
doing
be
this for
in,
gold?
Easiest 50
yeah,
gold of my life.
Yep. I'll go ahead
to
and flip over. Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kiki.
to be entirely fair, that this is probably my only chance at beating you.
And also, to be fair, she's probably one of the only people that could do it. Or at least I've never
Oh
seen
no,
somebody
you
else do it.
all got me pretty good. I already wasn't doing too hot when she decided to enter my brain.
You almost pummeled me out of it.
Yeah.
Still work.
Listen, there's always going to be a certain amount of combat that's down to luck. Your job and our job as fighters is to find a way to mitigate that as much as possible. And that happens with experience. So, keep it up. You got the talent, clearly. Like, you hit Kiki pretty damn hard. Pretty sure you hit Boris pretty good too, at least once. And not get me started on that fucking parasol.
At this point, after she's distributed the 50 gold to each of you, she's gone over to pick up the head of her parasol again. It's
Yeah.
called arrow fiber, or arrow weave, rather.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
Oh, the things money can buy.
I could probably buy you.
He is
I have
pretty cheap.
Hey,
2 buckets of onion rings.
try maybe a pint.
Guess I'll be going to travel with the rest of them until I can find a different way to prove to my parents that I'm ready to go to Crestfell.
Well, Priala. See, I remembered her name. I'm improving.
Oh, yeah? What if I do that?
Kiki, God is bullying me. Listen, you got talent, and you know already that your money gives you an advantage. No shame in it. Make do with what you got. And in your case, you got a lot. You'll be fine. Just try to maybe take jobs that are not conducive to brotherly fuckery.
Yeah, because he can just have whatever the fuck he wants.
Hey, if you want my opinion, go your own way. Leave.
You know, that would be desirable, but not always an option.
Then he'll just find me, and she points her thumb at the butler.
Ah.
You can't
of
hide
those.
from him.
Ah, there are ways to lose people.
Without killing him?
Sarah aside. Again, you'll be alright. It's going to be a pain in the ass while you get there. But you'll be alright.
May I ask something? Why do
And
you
I'm
need
not going to
approval
stop
from
you.
Why do you need approval from your parents to go to Crestfell?
Because they control my funding, and it's 60 gold pieces if you're not registered with the guild, which I'm not registered with the guild.
I bet you register with
To
the
an
guild then.
extent. Talking like I haven't tried this stuff before. Not only that, but
I mean,
getting into the schools is expensive too.
That's fair.
Crestwa isn't the only place, you know. There's a lot of fucking planets.
But it's the best of the best.
This is true. Well, I mean, it's the best if you don't like fuckery. You can find some real good sage advice with the Fae. You just, gotta not be bothered by fuckery.
Ah, yes, sage advice like what my brother received. And she sort of like rolls her eyes. I
Oh,
gotta go.
There's always Veracruz.
And what do they
Yeah.
offer? Shiny lumber? People who are holier than thou, no matter how much money you make?
Something like that. Sure.
Anyway, that was fun. And thank you. I don't know about these guys, but once you do get to be independent, if you want to test yourself again, feel free.
Sorry, I'm busy that time.
Shut up, Sarah.
Okay.
Will you let me try to be inspiring just once?
No.
That's fair. All right, well, we shall bid you adieu.
She will curtsy and exit out of the arena with her butler following. And you can watch the rest of her family get up from around the arena and wander off
I
out.
just flip off her brother as he walks away.
He's been smiling at you the entire time.
I think the kid likes you, Midnight.
Well, I said there are many reasons. Liking me is not one of them.
I mean, I quite frankly couldn't understand why he would like you at all, but that's just me.
Also, it's bothering me. You said that you were like in the center of the arena, and then you proceeded to not put yourself in the center of the arena.
It's close enough. All right. Well, today was eventful. Are we going back to the inn now?
Are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm just posing the question to everybody else that's standing around.
I got some things to do. I'll use back here. Probably.
Right. Well, if you end up in trouble, you know where to find me. I'll come get you.
When have you ever come and got me when I'm in trouble?
I'm fairly certain that's happened every single time so far.
I'm fairly certain it's been Boris and Arya.
So, everybody but Sarwin is heading back to the tavern?
Yes. I would go back to the tavern.
Boris?
Sure. Sure. Let's go back to the tavern.
Arya? Are you going to meet up with them, or are you going of your own accord? Because the park that you're in was somewhat close to the arena.
I think once the children, aka the parents, start heading home and there's no need for an extra set of eyes, is when she'll stop her little music and meditation and head back. Whether that be before or after they get there is unbeknownst to me.
Okay. So you're not going to make an active effort to group up, just if you happen to group up, you will?
Yeah, pretty much.
What is the order of everybody who's walking back to the tavern? Like, how is this laid out?
I feel like for the general usual, I'd just be sitting on Kiki's shoulder.
Okay.
Probably just walking beside Boris. Unless Boris has got something to do.
No, as far as I'm aware.
What is your AC, Midnight?
Oh.
That
16.
So what you're saying is a 25 will hit.
I'm gonna go kill this child. Yes, it will hit.
Dealing 20 points of damage?
Kiki is sniped off of, Midnight is sniped off of Kiki's shoulder and is face down in the fucking dirt.
That's a.
Can I
Good
tell where
sign.
that came from?
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Anybody who wants to figure out where that came from, give me a perception check.
21.
There.
Can I
Arya,
see it via the fucking ether?
you're not dead, are you?
No.
Okay. Arya, you may
I had
also make
15
a
hit
perception
points.
check.
Oh. Okay. Click. Perception's not my best stat, but we go with the 5s.
Boris,
Mhm.
you do see a burst of energy come from the rough general direction of the arena. As you look, you do catch a glint of something on top of the arena walls. In the direction from where you caught the sight of the energy beam that had been fired.
Jesus. Alright. How high is the arena wall?
About 200 feet.
Alright. I'll relay the information to the team. So it came from on top of wall.
Team being Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is the
Saren
only
is-
one there. Yeah.
Saren isn't with us, right?
I know he
I
fucked off.
am not. I am a busy guy.
Do I see it? After it being pointed out to me.
Sorry, what did you roll for your perception?
I rolled a 15.
Okay, yeah, you would see it after you had been rolled. There's something to note. You are wearing your goggles, right?
Yes.
You would see faintly the number 1, and below that you would see you would see some text saying exhausted.
On midnight?
No. On top of the wall.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that the goggles are allowing me to see allies.
Uh-huh. Anybody who considers you their ally, you can see.
For fuck's sake. Boris,
Yes,
can you stabilize her and get her out of the way?
of course.
I'm going to take a cookie out of my pouch.
Okay.
And I'll eat it.
Okay. You have the effects of a long rest. You really did pick a terrible time, Zen.
I pick my moments, clearly.
I'm going to use Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Double dash, meaning 135 feet per turn.
Okay.
And I'm going to hunt that fucker down.
All right. As you get to the base of the arena, could you give me a perception check?
Mm-hmm. I'm giving you a net 20 for a 20.
Okay. As you reach the base of the arena, on the ground, you do see the pink brat. The male pink brat, specifically. In a pool of blood, you can assume to be his own due to the hole that has been pierced through him. And it looks like the light is quickly fading from his eyes. He is not the one that you saw the one and exhausted on.
God damn it.
What you doing?
Not clear who did the shooting, right? Or was
Well, as
was
far
important.
as can you just give me like roll me an intelligence check?
Mm-hmm. Just flat?
Yep, just flat intelligence
16.
check.
It's 16.
You are able to surmise that the only person that you have met recently who would be capable of doing such a thing is the dying individual at your feet. As he is the only one who was able to strike from across the arena with ease.
Has anyone else noticed that he's lying there?
People have already retired to their houses for the evening, as the arena is already over.
Well, I am going to drag him inside and give him a cure wounds.
Okay.
Making sure that I'm standing on top of him so that he can't stand up. And I'm giving you.
Are you disarming him at all?
I am. I'm going to disarm him first.
Okay.
And then he's getting 8 health back.
Okay.
For the record,
As
I was asking for the record with Boris, am I just being stabilized or am I getting health points back?
I'd absolutely love to give you health points back. Unfortunately, I can just give you a good old thumbs up. I have no way of
that's
actually healing
fine.
you.
I just wanted to make sure because if I had at least
Boris,
one
give me a
hit
medicine
point,
check.
I'm going to the Coliseum.
Boris, give me a medicine check.
16.
After a few minutes, you are able to bring Midnight back into consciousness. The wind is still unbecoming of your lungs, but you are conscious with 1 hit point.
Oh, thank goodness you are okay. Took quite a nasty hit there. Seemed to come from top of arena wall. Kiki already went ahead. Shall we join her?
Yes. And I'm taking off straight for the roof.
I will not be able to follow that, but I will run towards the arena.
Okay.
Yeah. Bonus action, dashing, whole 9 yards.
Kiki.
Yes.
As you bring this individual back into conscious, does 13 hit?
No.
Okay. You are able to sort of tilt your head out of the way as he throws a firebolt past your head.
Well,
Still very clearly activated in fight mode from whatever he was just in.
I assume that was you.
What was me?
Did you fire at the Fae on my shoulder?
Fired at something that's trying to stick their nose into too many people's business?
I see. Well?
Not told what it is, I'm just told what needs to happen.
Then I'm going to tell you what is going to happen. It's none of your business anymore. And I stab him with the rapier.
Alright. Roll me a to hit.
Since he's on the ground. Do I get advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't
Well,
matter.
he is technically helpless right now.
Okay, yeah, well, the first one was a 19, the second was a 5, so I'm giving you a 20 free to hit.
Alright, roll damage.
That is 7 damage plus the 25%. He's missed now.
So was that 7 damage total? Was that before you applied the crit or after you applied the crit?
Oh, that was before, sorry.
Yeah, he's gone. Boris, you come into the room to see Kiki's rapier about an inch into the dirt with some fine purple glowing dust blowing away with the wind. Midnight.
What just happened here?
Sorry, go ahead.
Did you find the person who did the firing?
I did.
You took care of it then. But how did he get
I-
down from the wall so fast?
I assume Saren shoved him down. Or someone else. But I think it's safe to believe that it was Saren. Either way, I tried to I did heal him, and he immediately attacked. So
It must not have been easy for you. Shall we find Midnight and get the heck out of here?
yes,
Midnight.
I'm going to grab this the stuff that I'm going to take a look at the things I disarmed from him.
3 daggers, a sling, and a bag of rocks. That is what
I
you
leave them
got.
there. Yeah, I leave them there. And
They're
then
very
I-
ornate daggers.
Yep.
Can I? Midnight?
Yes.
Atop the wall, you find the parasol girl, unconscious. With some blood around her. You are uncertain if it is hers or not. It doesn't look like her armor was damaged. You do see her rapier laying about a foot away from her, and then a few more feet away from that, you see the parasol part of it.
Where's the butler?
Nowhere to be seen.
A ball, something down.
All right. So, step number 1. Does the rapier look like it was used? Like, is there like blood on the blade?
There is blood on the blade from tip to hilt.
I will. I don't really have any. Anything on me to assist. So I will do a quick medicine/investigation to make sure that she is not currently bleeding out and potentially wake her up if possible.
Give me a medicine check.
That is an unfortunate 9.
Alright. You're uncertain where all of this blood has come from. As you're watching, trying to see if the pool of blood is expanding or not, Kiki does come up the wall. Kiki, your goggles say -3 and exhausted when you look at this corpse. Well, not necessarily corpse. This figure in front of you on the ground.
God damn it! I'm taking out another cookie.
Okay.
I crumble it and shove it into her face hole.
She now has a mouthful of cookie crumbs.
Is it really the time to be like, don't get me wrong, Kiki, sweets are great. Not the best time? Can we sort of re-alive her?
Can you
That's what I'm
give me
trying
a
to do.
medicine check?
Me?
Yes, you.
That is
Boris,
a 9.
are you trying to find your way up to where you just saw Kiki disappear?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay.
I'm giving you a 19 for a 19.
Okay. First of all, she is breathing. Second of all, you do remember that there is a way to force someone to swallow. So you apply that, and she successes a long rest, I guess.
This is a long rest.
As she sits up holding her head whilst coughing and also holding her stomach with her other free hand. And you all watch as she just sort of starts to break down crying.
I was gonna look at her. I'm going to like hold her face in my hands and say, "A lot just happened, and while I do not want to force you to say anything, I need details."
Wasn't fast enough.
So it was the brat that shot me off of my friend's shoulder and into the dirt.
Yeah. Should be down
Okay.
at the bottom of the wall.
Well,
Put
we'll
a
check
hole
on that
through
later.
him.
Well,
I'm going to snap my finger and clean up all the blood.
You are able to do so. You do note that as you clean the blood off of her, there is, or more blood is still coming from her head and abdomen. It's a very, very slow trickle, but it is there.
I'm going to try to stop the blood flow.
Do you have
Or
a
stop
medicine
the
kit?
bleeding. Sadly, no.
What you can do about it then?
I have a disguise kit. Can I make the blood turn into flowers?
Not quite how that works.
I will still be holding her face, and it's all right. I have friends who, thankfully, are very good at what they do. Well, I mean, most of the time. Thank you. Thank you for trying. And yeah, this is gonna suck. I mean, regardless of your feelings on the matter, it is still a part of your life that is not here anymore. Because I don't know what is happening down there. I flew straight here, fully expecting to do exactly what you did. she says as a spurt of blood comes out of her own head because she only has one fucking hit point. But not gonna lie, it really doesn't get much better with time.
If it helps with your consciousness, you didn't kill him.
I don't care
Oh,
about
see?
whether or not I killed him. I'm alone now. I don't know where my cousins went, and the butler's been missing.
Okay, that is concerning on a different level. Hang- Okay.
She's gonna stand up and, while still holding her abdomen, she collects her rapier and parasol and walks over, puts it tipped down on the ground, and holds the handle out towards Kiki.
I'm unsure what you want from me.
Take it. I would give it to the fairy, but I don't think that she's strong enough to hold it, even though it is made out of aerosteel.
Are you sure?
I've still got my armor. Should be able to get another parasol eventually. I need to go and
Okay.
figure things out. Probably gonna go to Fura.
Yeah.
See if I can find whoever the fuck he made a deal with.
I'm going to take it then.
It is shockingly light. And you get the feeling that because of how light it is why she was able to swing it around so deftly and deathfully. You may add a where the fuck did her inventory go?
Oh no.
You can add an arrow weave parasol to your inventory.
Oh god. How do I do that?
You're gonna need to add a custom item.
Yeah, I'm currently.
In the chat, I have sent what it does. Also note that you can swing it while it is sheathed, and it just does bludgeoning damage instead of piercing.
Mm-hmm. How do I change an item description?
I do not know.
No, do
Okay,
I?
I'm going to edit on here. Okay. I'm going to do that as we're continuing playing.
Kiki,
Yeah.
we have an extra bed in our room, right?
We have 2 extra beds. We're not using any.
Come with us for the night.
All due respect, I'd like to get going as soon as I can.
All right. Well, I'm not going to stop you. But I'll say this, and I'll go ahead and fly back up to her face. If you find the prick that you're looking for, let us know.
One of your friends has my communication card. I have a
That's good.
communication tablet. It's not a proper guild tablet, but it can be used to communicate, so.
Yeah, that's. I'm looking for an archfey too. Well, to be fair, it's probably an archfey that gave your brother his bullshittery.
It absolutely is. He lives on a Fura. Don't know where.
Well, just be careful. Try not to make any deals. And thank you. And I'll go ahead and if she's willing, I will go ahead and give her a small kiss on the forehead.
Not exactly in a physical condition to prevent it, so.
I wish you luck.
She'll wave and make her way down out of the seating areas that you guys were up in and make her way away. While all this is going on, Sarowin, what are you up to?
I picked a really bad fucking time.
Or is it private things that you're up to that you need to go over with me in?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Alright. Just let me know whenever you feel like doing your 0.5 for the private things.
Righty, awesome.
So 12, 16.
Alright. So Sarowin is doing private things that need to be handled off screen. Mela, made it back to the tavern. None of your friends are in sight. It's getting kind of dark outside.
About what time would you say it is based on the darkness?
It's like twilight. It's like partway, like it's. You're asking for a fucking time. 5:30, 6 o'clock. Yes, the sun sets early. You're still in spring. Leave me alone.
I am
Jesus.
once it starts getting properly dark is when I'm going to like kind of get up and start poking around before it gets to the point that dark vision would be needed because I don't have that.
Okay. Are you guys going to be returning to the tavern before nightfall? This is a question posed towards everybody.
I mean, I'll do my best, yeah.
Leave it.
Maybe. Kiki.
Yes.
Go
What is
for
it?
Was he actually dead down there?
Is one really dead if there is no body to be found?
That answers that question. Second question.
Yes.
just in case, can we take a quick look through this section of the Colosseum?
We can. I know this is going to be an answer. Apparently your questioning has pissed off Faye.
Yeah, well, when don't I piss off Faye's?
Well, apparently you pissed off Faye enough so that, I'm pointing down, their little underling was kind of pressured into trying to get you.
He ever told you how much I hate the Fae? I guess what? I do.
Does that include you?
Oh, yeah,
Arya
you
seems
keep
nice
saying it.
enough for now. But, Faye. What I don't want is for some guards or some random Colosseum worker to open a door to a bloodbath simply because they needed a bit of freedom. So let's take a gander around. Just a quick once over, poke eyes into unlocked rooms. Just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we can take a look.
To be fair, it's also equally possible they just got fucking zapped away. But
You straight up have a rare weapon. It is blue.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Whether or not you're willing to use it as it's for a medium creature, not a small creature, is a different story. I'm going to quickly go pee.
yeah, I just, if they find a scene like that, they're probably going to lock down the city again. So I'd rather that not be a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do I look pissed?
Hmm?
I feel like I look pissed.
Maybe a little bit.
Let's figure I'm pissed.
I can imagine.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. Question.
So,
I might have forgotten already, but wasn't the point of Arrowweave that I can use it as a small creature, or?
true. My bad.
Use it as a small creature.
So, for those of you who are wondering, there is a material in my world called Aerosteel. Properties of it allow you to, because of how light it is, allows you to still proficiently wield a weapon that is a size class above or below yourself.
Yeah.
And in the case of armor, it basically changes what would otherwise be a heavy plate armor into a rather light and flexible armor.
Yeah. I think the current plan is to go through the Colosseum and try to find anything or someone.
Yeah, at least because the Coliseum is massive, so at least this section where the event took place, the incident, just seeing if there's just a room full of fucking bodies somewhere.
Well, as you're going around, it distinctly does not smell corpsey. That all the doors are locked. If you want to give me an investigation check, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to. No, I'm not. That's a fucking 2. I'm far too distracted at being pissed off. Yeah, no, we're good.
You're all able to do your once-over check and make your way back to the inn for the night. We can take a short break if we would like to. 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
I'm going to give a little bit of exposition about some things that have happened here. So,
I just want. Can I?
Go ahead.
I just want to inform you. I am going to use the parasol as my packed weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
Vera's been the victim of murder.
Wait, what? What happened to Vera?
It's what she said. She said, I'm a victim of murder.
Did somebody pit maneuver you off the map and like destroy your vehicle, Vera? Are you out? I guessed it right. I shouldn't be happy about that, but
You got vehicular mutilation.
That's just bullshit. I hope they got their penalty.
Goku, a pit maneuver is what you typically see police do during chases. If they can't get the car to stop, they'll like turn into the back end of the vehicle to cause it to lose traction and control, typically resulting in the pit maneuvered vehicle spinning out. Sometimes being immobilized, and in Vera's case, vehicle no work. Because Vera was we'll say Vera is participating in a Forza Motorsport Le Mans 24-hour race. She is taking part in 3 stints. She did her first one earlier today. I think that her second one just came to a close, and her third one is going to be in the morning. Le Mans is a race that happens every year in a place. Vera's able to explain it better.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a 24-hour endurance race. I believe it takes place in France, if I'm not mistaken, every year. And usually there are teams that take stints. They swap drivers, kind of like how NASCAR will swap tires. And then the team competes to complete the 24-hour endurance race. Yeah.
It's good that you still managed to finish, Vera. And
Yeah,
like
that
that's
is amazing.
still a pretty good place. But yeah, no, I hope that the person who pit maneuvered you is penalized appropriately.
Yeah.
So the cookies that Gwen has, since they have been used, are special cookies that are made by Lady Ephrinia, the goddess of joy.
Yes.
Kiki has taken a few during her previous visits to her goddess's domain. And what they do is they act as a long rest. It is long rest in cookie format. Not just any cookie. Sugar cookie. So they're soft. And chewy. And as I've already said about Arrow Steel, Arrow Weave is just a fabric made of strands of Arrow Steel. Arrow Weave is something that's very difficult to come across. Arrow Steel is hard enough, but finding someone who is able to process it into a thread and use that thread to make equipment is much, much more difficult. There is only 2 people that do that. And properties of Arrow Steel itself makes it so that you can wield equipment a size, I said a size up or down earlier. It's not down, it's only up. It allows you to wield a size up without taking penalties. You could, in theory, get Arrow Steel plate and Arrow Steel chain and stuff like that. The only real benefit that it would be having is it wouldn't be as heavy. It would still be loud as fuck. So, due to the cost of it, it wouldn't really be. It wouldn't really sell very well because the only benefit is the weight reduction. It's once you start to get into Arrow Weave that it becomes useful in armors. And in this case, parasols. That are used to bludgeon fairies, apparently. Yeah, Arrow Steel is extra light. And it is a key ingredient in Mana Steel. Arrow Steel itself is native to the planet of Gaman. Well, the method of processing it. And yes, that child had 600 feet of range with his Eldritch Blast, and was accurate enough to snipe a little 1 foot tall fairy off the shoulder of a spider. But he's dead now. I was kind of expecting him to be left alive for questioning. Nah, he got myrtleated. He got very myrtleated. I was not expecting Gwen to just be like, it's not your problem anymore. What do you mean it's not my problem anymore? Stab. Vaporize.
I said it's none of your business anymore.
Either way, you gave an absolutely raw line and then just executed a bitch.
Well, yeah, my
You
best
pulled
friend
some
just got fucking. There was an assassination attempt at my best friend. The fuck?
fucking John Wick levels of anger. We cannot. Make sure that your microphone is unmuted. Make sure that you're unmuted in Discord. Make sure that your headset is plugged all the way in on both sides. If it is a...
Hello, hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Oh, there you go. My headset somehow got a slight bit unplugged.
Excellent. I'm glad that I was able to help troubleshoot that in a timely manner.
Always the best customer service over here.
Try my best.
My PC would no longer be functioning were it not for the tech support from Riley.
I am basically just on-call tech support at this point. That's all I am. If William's computer starts running into problems, Riley, I need you. Zen's computer starts running into problems, Riley, I need you.
Yeah.
Riley, I need you.
Oh yeah, is your PC running into problems?
Is your PC running? Well, you better go catch it.
Yeah, my PC is running into issues and requires
Classic.
immediate cuddles.
Basically, Aerosteel is extra light. Was that your last message, or did you send a different one, Flaknov? Yeah, Goku, that's not too dissimilar from what I was doing, but it's gotten to the point where I've fixed so many issues now that it is just sort of in my databanks. So everybody reconvenes at the tavern by the time the sun is starting to get too dark for Arya. She is about to head out, but you all, as a collective, show up. Sarwin ends up regrouping about a block away from the tavern. Sarwin, you are met with a pixie who looks like she was bitch slapped by the Queen of the Kings. Everybody else looks relatively okay, but Kiki is holding an awfully pink parasol.
Whoa. The fuck happened to you?
Faye.
That doesn't... Okay. Where'd you get the parasol,
Uh,
Kiki?
We will explain that when we get back together with Arya in the fucking thing. So let's just fucking go.
Shit. Okay.
Sarah, I will pick on you later. Right now, I'm just pissed. Let me process it.
Okay.
It is one of those nights where I would need a drink.
Say no more. Let's go to the tavern.
We're all able to go into the tavern. Lo and behold, they have alcohol now. Nice fresh
Thank you,
shipments of
God.
alcohol came in.
There is a God. My prayers have been answered.
And you also note that they're using fancy new spigots on their kegs of alcohol.
Oh, look
If
at that.
anybody would like to give me an Arcana check.
Sure.
24.
That is
Oh.
athletics. That's not Arcana. You know that one.
Oh,
I was out there just like, damn, you both got the same thing. That's
I was
impressive.
about to say.
They both start with
Quick,
A,
edit
basically
the
the
code
same
in the
thing.
page so it displays it as Arcana.
Is anybody else making an Arcana check, or is everybody else too pissed off or concerned to do so? Welcome back. Arya,
Yeah.
the collective just came back in. It looks, Midnight looks about the same that Sarwin did 24 hours ago, and Kiki is holding a very pink umbrella. Boris and Sarwin seem to be making a beeline to the bar. Sarwin, you recognize these spigots. These are particularly nice ones that are enchanted to chill the liquids that come out of it.
Fancy?
Get the feeling that the person who drank so much alcohol might have funded this nice little investment.
Me?
Nah, you're not the one who drank them out of all their alcohol. You don't have enough money to do that.
Oh, you want to bet?
I know that you don't.
I'll spend all my money on this.
So, they're particularly nice spigots.
Jolly good. Boris, what's your poison?
Anything that will help me sleep peacefully through the night.
One of everything. Got ya. So, how much is a drink run us around here?
Depending on what you want, anywhere from 2 copper to 2 platinum.
Whoa, the fuck is 2 platinum?
Outside your budget.
How much gold goes into a platinum?
10.
Oh yeah? Fuck you! Give me the 2 platinum thing!
We'll take the 2 platinum from you. Put a shot down in front of you in a steel shot glass that seems to be enchanted with the same thing as the spigot, causing a nice fog to roll off the top of it. And as you drink it, you think that you tasted this in a cleaning product before when you were younger. Make me a constitution save.
Jack. Fuck.
You are white girl wasted.
Oh shit.
So, Sarah.
Arya,
Oh.
what are you up to, having seen your friends, well, hazard to call friends, come back into the building, one of which looking like she was backhanded by God?
I'm going to look at Midnight and like open my hand for her to like come talk, aka like a little sitting place if she doesn't feel like flying after being fucked up, evidently.
When I going to look Arya dead in the eye, and you can clearly tell that there is no amount of not being pissed off that's going to stop me from asking this question. Arya,
Yeah.
are you directly or tangentially? I almost said transgenderly, and that was like, that's not the right question. Are you directly or tangentially in any way connected to any of the Archfays in any way, shape, or capacity?
You think I'd let them rule my life? That's a disaster waiting to happen. They're horrible.
I'm not hearing a no.
I'm going to look Midnight straight in the eyes. I would sooner let a lich deal with my body than ever let another Fae do anything with me. Never in my life have I been near an Archfey. The only higher power that I call to is Lady Amora.
Your trust level just increased by 2. Congratulations. You're at rank 4 out of however many I decide to fucking invent after today.
There's a lot of things going on with me. However, it seems to be all connected to the little girl that I spoke to earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, little girl was fine. We had her little sparring match. She lost handily. Yeah, she paid us our 50 gold a person. Everything was cool. And then, also, fun facts. Something that we didn't have an opportunity to, talk about when we met up at the, the playground. Fuck off of a brother, right? You remember him, shot his allies, generally caused problems. He got those from pacting with a Fae.
You know that look that people get when their shoulders go up, they roll their eyes, and they're about to, internally scream? That. Arya just slowly places her fingers against her, forehead and nose.
But wait, there's more.
I don't think I like this infomercial.
Call now.
The butler, the cousins, are all fucked off into nothingness. Apparently, either that or they just left the kids to their own devices, which is also equally possible because those kids are fucked. But the Archfey doesn't like me asking questions. So he got the little boy to stand on top of the Colosseum and one-shot me from across the fucking town straight off of Kiki's shoulder. Hence this. In turn, the girl who was up there with him at the time attempted to stop him, but apparently failed to do so. But receiving wounds of her own, but also, she said, stabbing him through and pushing him off the Colosseum. Kiki said he's dead. I'm willing to believe that. I think she poofed him. But yay!
I healed him. I tried to ask questions, but he immediately attacked, so I wasn't taking any chances.
Okay, see, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, so apparently there's a Fae of the Archdicitude variety In Asphira? Who doesn't like me? Who'd have thought?
Which means all of the people that they've made their pacts with, all of the people who worship them, as Archfey tend to have, are now going to have their weapons and magic pointed at you.
Yes! Are you regretting being here yet, buddy?
Let's see. The worlds are messed up, which is nothing new to my understanding. I get entertainment in the way of friendship. And an Archfey is doing what I expect every Archfey to do, be horribly horrible. The fact that I like the group and each of you individually quite outweighs the unfortunate side of it. But all this means is that I must get stronger simply to help. Simple as that.
You know, I do slightly hope that this Fae is different from the Fae that I already want dead. Because I feel like putting 2 Archfey skulls on my front door would make me feel a lot fucking better than just one of them.
Yes. Alternatively, if it is the same Archfey, imagine how gratifying that's going to feel. It's more or less she's playing into how you're explaining this to her.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm also completely content with there only being one of them. But if there happen to be 2, I'm saying, like, wouldn't be the first time I've taken a scrotum.
I'm going to assume there's a good reason.
Yeah, little Faye, big city, think they can just have fun, and I said no.
And that constitutes a good reason. I agree.
Yeah. So that happened. We also took a little bit of a gander around the Colosseum area and couldn't find any of the other people. So, on the upside, there's no murder room. To be fair, didn't quite look that hard. But
we have 2 members knocking themselves out.
They're already down on the floor.
Here, I've got the strength. You 2 get food. I'll go. I'm just going to pick them both up princess style over the shoulder and walk upstairs despite being shorter than both of them.
Make sure
Easy
you dip
enough.
with your knees so that their heads hit the stairs.
Okay.
Easy enough to relocate them to their room. Plural.
To their room, plural TM. And I am going to skitter back down. Alright. So let's see what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a possible another situation that we've already dealt with. A murderous Fae. Nothing new. And whatever the absolute hell happened to Sarolyn, which might be his own fault. Correct?
I'm going with it's his fault. So far, when Sarowyn has caused trouble, it's very quickly become all of our problem. So I'm assuming this was a isolated instance. whether he did go up against the queen or if it was just a random guard who wanted to pick on him for how shittily he showed in the Colosseum. I don't know. I don't care.
Well, hopefully it was just an isolated incident.
Yeah. Based on what he did today, it seems that at least one of the two events was a learning experience. So we'll just, chalk it up to our growing baby boy.
Okay.
Well, every child must learn, and maybe his way of learning is simply through bull forcing it through a glass mirror.
Yeah. Every baby learns to fly eventually.
Severin is over 300. I'd like to make the point of.
Why do you keep making his age older? Last I checked, he was 200.
No, it was 300.
Was it?
Always been 300.
Being around midnight has rapidly aged Sarwin.
I have a question for Zen. Gosh damn it, both y'all's names.
Which one?
You.
Okay.
The Irish one.
You
Just say
may be
God.
300 years old plus, but did we stutter?
Fair point.
On a actual level, I cannot really help anything throughout the night. So all I can recommend is for you two to take a little extra precaution until we are certain you are not targeted somehow, someway.
Yeah. Oh, in other news, actually, it's the same news, just the continuation that I had forgotten about until literally now. So Pink Lady, Pink Girl, lady is far too old of a term for her. It gave her fuck off stick to Kiki. For the record, Kiki, do not point that parasol at me, please.
I'm not going to.
Thank you. Secondly, she herself is going to go hunt the Fae. So I told her that if she finds who it is, to send a message. And she said that you had her contact details. So I'm assuming that goes through you then. So if you get a message that just screams capital letters, help me, you probably know what happened, and we should probably go to Afira eventually. And hopefully maybe possibly get there in time, but probably not because, it's us.
Well, there's another problem with that. The easiest way to get to Afira will be through the guild that she mentioned earlier. So we'd have to sign ourselves up for that, as it's less gold, yada 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 yada.
Oh, you're not signed up with the guild yet. Okay, well, we can do that eventually.
Darling, I'm going to check my non-existent watch. I only landed here. Let's see, it was a weekish about to get from here to there, but it was cut down to like a few days. I've been on this world for about a week. Okay. Most of it was travel. I don't know anything right now.
Okay. Well, you know what? We can do that crash course at some point. Probably don't want to do it in a public area. But it basically the little tablet that you have can act as a communicator.
Mm.
And having her contact details, you can put it into the tablet.
Going to pause you right there because all of you who have had both iterations of the tablet that you currently have would remember that prior to getting the guild tablet, the only feature that was available was your effectively character sheet. So we're gonna
Don't forget the ability to change your gender.
That's part of the character sheet.
Semantics.
We're gonna wind that back a little bit because it's not those tablets that are allowing you to communicate, it's the guild tablets.
Oh, well, then Kiki will correct me because Midnight doesn't know the difference.
Okay.
So
I think this is something we will have to talk about later. But
yeah,
with that said,
eventual.
she's going to hand you the card.
Mm.
Until I can add her, maybe it's best kept with me.
That's fair. Kiki, I'll just turn and pass it.
The ceremonial rite has been fulfilled.
You're better at communicating. I can intimidate people to doing things. You talk to them.
I am confused. What do you want from me?
That card is the little girl's contact information. Apparently, the tablet to which I have cannot do so. So, until I can add such information, I feel it's best added into both yours and Midnight's on the chance that she is needed. Or she needs to reach out to one of us.
All right, then I'm going to register in my tablet.
Easy enough. We'll open up the card scan feature. Scan the card. And Pink Princess is registered in your contacts.
I'm going to send her a message basically saying, hey, this is Kiki. In case something happens, you can message me.
Pretty quickly you'll get a message back saying, who's Kiki?
The
Spider lady.
I'm going to answer the spider.
You get a thumbs up ASCII in return.
Perfect.
Okay.
I think a vast is needed. Not for you. You've had quite the hell of a day.
Oh yeah, we still have to fight tomorrow, don't we?
Are the two going to be able to fight tomorrow?
This ain't my first rodeo.
Perhaps they should have thought about that before taking the most powerful alcohol they could find.
Well, if not, Shiny Bitch will just be disappointed in us again. What else is new?
Right, she's disappointed in us.
It's probably disappointed in something. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, listen, at minimum, she was probably disappointed with Sarah after round one. Probably me too.
Probably me.
But somebody like that, they're disappointed in somebody at all points in time. So,
Is this a case of she's disappointed in us, but that's because she was just like us, with someone disappointed in her?
I think it's because she thinks that we will give her a challenge and will make her actually try. So nearly dying in round one. Well, not dying, not nearly, but having 2 people go down in round one probably didn't show very good.
Yeah, I mean, the other team had 5 people go down.
Well, the team did not have 5 people go down; they had 4.
Okay, well, small difference.
Yes, and how many of those downs did you cause?
Look, it's not relevant. It's a group effort.
Anyway.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. Time to
If there's anything I can do.
My brain cell, give it back.
You already said it's my turn with the brain, so.
Nah, I just have full
No.
custody of it.
Yeah, Riley just requested full custody.
So, going to bed for your arena in the following morning?
Yeah. Midnight will see me meditate with the parasol for an hour, and then it just disappears. And then I'll go to bed.
Morning eventually comes around. You're all able to have yourself some breakfast and get to the arena. You guys are anticipating a good fight against Team Bandit.
I mean, given the last 3 groups of bandits we went up against, I don't know if that's going to be the case.
I don't know if that's going to be the case either. What?
My dog just paced in the same place. And I'm not talking circle. I'm like, sniff to the right, pace to the left, sniff there. Pace back to the right, sniff. He did that 4 times and then laid down and huffed at me.
It smells feet.
What did I do?
You had feet.
You didn't do the electric side with them. What the fuck is up with you, Mello?
He was a goofball.
If you guys have nothing to do down in the arena, you do note that the Queen of the Kings is down in the bottom of the arena as she is participating today. I believe that you guys do technically have time to witness her fight at the end. You guys should be out in order to watch her fight a team of orphans. Sorry, Team Orphan, not Team of Orphans. So.
Yeah. I'm going to watch.
Yeah. I will be doing that as well once we get there.
We'll come out into the arena. And at the opposing side from you, 5 children. I actually recognize a couple of them. They're some of the kids on the street that you had given food to on the day that the mayor was making a request of you.
Huh.
Interesting.
A passive perception of 10 or higher would net you to know that they're just wearing regular tattered clothing with sticks that have been fashioned together to make what are effectively play swords.
Yeah.
Feel morally wrong.
How did they win the first fight?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well then, I vote that we just all walk into the middle and ask them not to do this.
I agree.
Sounds easier than fighting them.
Like, I'm fairly certain I can just intimidate them into leaving.
Or you cannot do that.
But it'd be faster.
We're all about efficiency here.
I
There
want to
is-
know how the absolute hell they've gotten to round 2.
Yeah, that's what we've been asking.
Frankly,
There
impressive.
is
Orphan?
there is no cheering from the crowd. The announcer is just sort of droning on for a while, and eventually you hear the bell ring.
Yeah, I'm just gonna float into the middle of the arena and be like, all right. What the hell?
Kids have started running up towards you with their sticks drawn,
I am
giving a fearsome
15
war
foot-
cry.
I am 15 feet in the air, wings at full display, daggers out to either side. Do you really want me to do this?
You should just forfeit like the last guys. No one beats Team Bandit.
Okay, fuck it, let's kill them.
Yeah! One of the kids just like
Shaden,
chucks a rock up at Midnight. Midnight, can you please move yourself to where you are? Like, fuck. Get with the program.
Oh,
Larkin.
Kids throws a rock at you, like horribly whiff, and like it just rolls to a stop in front of Arya.
Can we kill them
Children.
now?
might I show you something? I'm going to pull out my new axe, let the cloth over it drop, flip it, grab it, and let them see exactly the difference in what's going on here.
The little girl that's up here is going to throw a rock at you. Just forfeit
All right.
now!
Well,
do you know what?
Me?
I'm just gonna fly over top to this one here and do my best Australian drop bear impression.
Sure you want to do this?
can I do something before that?
Huh?
Sure. I may have also forgotten to say about my ring, but I'll do that before I do the drop bear thing.
Oh no, you kids are so scary. How about this? I'm giving each of you 10 gold, and you forfeit.
Surely that's against the rules.
Make it 15!
I'll help him.
Alright.
Jen.
Alright, 15. I'm too scared to fight you anyway.
I'll put their sticks down. 15 gold is a lot to these kids.
Yes?
I'm gonna give like 10
Three
gold
each.
so that you don't. Oh, it's 15 each.
15 each.
Oh,
Right.
right.
Oh, fucking you do math.
I would also like to point out that these kids aren't very smart because it was a $30 or 30 gold entry fee.
That's
Oh.
75.
Mhm.
They're out 15 gold each because of this. Nobody had bet on either of their rounds.
Sucks
I
to
will
suck.
give 36 gold And that'll leave like 37-ish gold to you to give, if that's all right. You're not paying for this at all.
So 75 in total. How much are you giving?
I'm giving 76. It makes my gold 1, 2, 3.
You know, on the upside, this was Benjamin's sponsorship round, so I don't really care.
I mean, I was half expecting Midnight to have the moral dilemma of making him look like the shittiest of people or allowing the kids to live.
No, I honestly had the thought of just saying that Benjamin wants it to happen this way. Because I know death is not a thing here. It's the only reason I would be okay with it. That, and I would never draw my bow. It would all be daggers. But still.
So hold on, I'm confused. How much is Arya giving?
I am giving you 36, which should leave like 37-ish over.
39.
39.
Oh, it's a 39? All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there's
I'm
75
not the
total.
mathiest math at math.
That's okay. So I am subtracting 39. And I'm going over and... Well, I'm going over and bring them the money.
The announcer, and with that, folks, that concludes the first round of today. O Team Bandit.
Oh.
Didn't know we could bribe them.
I think we could only do it because there are a bunch of children that somehow made it to level 2.
You know, I'm curious what happened in the last round.
Intimidation tactics.
They've said what happened in the last round.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know,
they
but
genuinely scared people off?
No,
No,
the
I think
They want to be
they've-
known as the people who beat up children.
yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I was fully prepared to beat the shit out of them, but
Hey man, Boris has to punch a kid. Boris has to punch a kid. You know what I mean?
hey, look.
Why
but-
are all of you so willing to hit a child?
I
way the
am
orphans
not!
crumble.
Why am
Ah,
I being,
there's not much
why
difference.
am I being put into the same spot as those two?
Look, they're just like little humans. Like, what's the difference?
Kiki and Arya are on the completely
suddenly-
opposite scale here.
So
Part is
suddenly we're
midnight.
not okay with hitting children, even though that was what I came into the session as we were doing. Hitting
Yeah,
children.
I am still not
true.
part of this. I was not.
Either way. we won.
but was it
You won.
satisfying?
Congratulations.
Yeah, we're each getting 45.
Oh yeah, how much money did we get from that?
So that sponsorship would have been 45 gold pieces each.
Oh, hey, look, we made back our money.
Yeah.
Plus a
Net
little.
positive.
Previous team forfeited in hopes that they would be able to get the kids to the end to allow them to walk away with the grand prize.
Yeah, I don't give enough of a shit about these kids.
I don't think
Yeah, no.
the lady would have let that go through.
Oh, she would absolutely have let that happen.
Who are we referring to as the lady?
The
Queen,
queen.
okay.
Oh yeah, she would have just stood down for that.
Oh, I lost all.
No,
Sure.
fucking bitch be a princess. She's not beating up a fucking common orphan.
No.
Never stopped me.
Well, you're
Oh,
not a princess now,
confirmation,
are
Sarah,
you?
it's a princess.
There are two different energies that just
Have
happen.
you ever seen me poop? I'm just saying.
This is why I like
I'm
having
not-
Jen around.
I'm not having poop checks in the game. Nope, not happening.
Oh,
So
Real
Are
quick,
you
my
saying
initial
that's why-
thought. My initial thought was no, but for all we know, it's happening when you're passed out. That's happened multiple times now.
yeah. I mean, there is a solid chance I have shot myself a few times, but like, we don't need to go into that.
You sure?
If you want to go into me shitting myself, be my guest. But
Don't worry. The wedding's almost done being planned.
yeah, at least get to wear a pretty dress.
so
I will.
You're
I
all-
will look.
you're all able to exit the arena. Those of you who want to watch the Queen of the Kings fight, you may.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've seen those characters.
I am
I.
disappointed that there's still 4 of them.
Oh no! I'm going to watch the fight with the queen.
Yeah,
Might as well watch
It's-
it as well.
yeah, same thing as last time. Just see if they actually make her do anything.
I'm gonna go
I
with
think
10 to
it was-
business.
5 silver each for you guys to watch. So everybody
Yeah.
who's watching, deduct 5 silver.
Perfect. I have 5 silver already portioned out.
Let's
Excellent.
go.
It was meant to be.
So, guy gives his speech about who is she fighting? She is fighting Team Orphan, who have all dressed themselves up as superheroes. They're fully grown adults, but they've dressed themselves up as superheroes.
Sure, you're never
Oh,
too old.
Is the underwear they put on the outside at least clean?
Yes.
Look at that. One step above most regular superheroes.
And much the same as last time, you watch as the queen walks to the center and allows the rest of them to surround her. This time, she has a different stance from last. And as the first person goes to strike at her with their unarmed fist attack, as they are all monks, you watch as armor materializes on her, and she just backhands it away with her tower shield. And the battle commences. They are landing hits, as the armor is a bit more cumbersome than not having armor. But they clearly aren't hurting her very much, if at all. And just periodically between blocking attacks, she'll just like slam one of them with the tower shield, which seems to like knock the wind out of them and send them to the ground for a few moments. This sort of routine goes on for a few minutes before eventually she manages to put them all unconscious. Team Orphan has been orphaned. They're not proudly self-orphaned, but they have been orphaned.
Yay, didn't see that coming.
You also get the feeling that everybody also didn't see that coming, as there was not very much bet on this round either, from what you could tell from the calls that were being made.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Is there a rule against betting on ourselves?
You need to be a viewer in order to bet.
Mm.
However, you do still get a cut of the bet money. Right now, the total pot pre-deductions is at 70 gold pieces. So, you do glean a little bit more information from that fight, though. You now understand that she is very much so a physical fighter. She is very durable. She wears full plate armor and uses a tower shield, and she is adept with it enough to use it as a weapon if need be. She still didn't look like she was entertained during that fight, but you at the very least got a little bit of a look into what she would actually be like to do very gentle sparring with. Oh, right. And when you guys were leaving the tunnel the first time and Siobhan had given you the money, you were not approached by Benjamin to receive your money. Nor were you approached by his butler. But rather you were approached by Lilac, who had given you guys money on behalf of Benjamin's request. And had thanked you for a good display of it's not manners, what the fuck is it?
Pleasantries?
I'm thinking like closer along the lines to mercy? Question mark?
Clemency.
What?
Clemency.
I don't know what that word is.
Basically mercy, if I understand it right.
Either way, for the good show of faith, whatever you want to call it. So Saren has fucked off to do his own thing. Who all was watching the Queen of the Kings?
I was.
Yeah, is it me, Kiki, and Boris?
Again. Arya, what were you doing? Just more observing of the. Why is my skin so red? More observing of the local parks.
No. I was going to go to the florist that we had. Wow. My
That
brain
wee
just shut
wee?
down. I am just that sound from
When he at the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
no, that we investigated because of the missing individual.
Yep. I know which florist you're talking about. The Phalorist.
Yes. The Phalorist, yes.
Understand we think NHS clap you.
What?
So you're able to find the florist. I don't know if you were here when Midnight had gone there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was by myself for that.
No, I was referring to in session.
Mm.
If it is about the woman, I am not there to check on her. Arya assumes she's taking time to fucking recuperate.
Well, once you get there, you find that there is a small complement of guards. There's 2 on the outside of the door, 2 on the inside of the door. And inside the store, you do see Ilya? She says question mark because she can't remember the names that she's assigned to people. Yes, Ilya. Ilya is behind the counter, working with flowers and the lovely fairy Miss Sasha is also tending to plants.
I'm going in and to not startle them, as I assume they are pretty into what they're doing, I'm going to just speak up gently. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello. How is Miss Ilya looking?
She still looks a bit like miffed and untrusting of the world.
Mm-hmm.
But she is alive, she is fed. She looks cared for.
Alright. Good. Forgive the interrupt, but I was wondering what flowers you have that would be the least expensive. Had a little idea pop up in my mind, and now I wish to act on it.
Well, it depends on what the idea is.
It
Because you,
seems two of the members of my group are dealing with something, and while neither of them might like flowers, I decided that I wanted to make everyone a little bit of a flower bracelet with some fabric of. Well, and she brings out part of her costume, which is just kind of like an organza that you throw around your arms, so they can be made into like a little tied flower bracelet for all of us.
well, you probably remember from your last visit here, the prices are a fair bit steep for our plants as they're all rather exotic or hard to grow. Since you had such a huge role in returning my beloved employee safely and swiftly, I will be willing to part with any of our 100 gold piece flowers in a bundle to you. Just as no price.
I think, yeah. But bringing her back was only the right thing to do.
And from what I understand, there were 3 people who weren't going to bring her back.
Oh, are they talking about the 3 individuals that we fought?
Yes.
Yes, the 3 people who were involved in taking her. So I need to remember. Theoden's most common color is white, right? Like on his clothing and all that. Question mark. This is more
Sorry?
pointed to Zen.
Fuck, sorry. You were saying?
The most common color your character is wearing is white.
Yeah.
All right. I feel bad because I suddenly don't remember. Does your race have like any scaling, like a tail, things like that?
Yeah, some scales.
Okay, what color scales do you have?
Blue, green, and red.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait, where'd you
Yep.
get blue, green, and red from?
I've had this down from the beginning.
I guess I never actually looked at that. Crystal dragons are more like quartzy in terms of their scales.
Okay.
You are a crystal dragon, correct?
Wee.
The one that does radiant damage with the scintillating breath.
Oh, yep.
So your scales would likely to be a more styling akin to quartz. If you were to like take a piece of quartz and shape it to be in the shape of a scale.
Right, yeah, well
Sorry,
then.
I did not clarify that sooner.
Well, in that manner then, guess it'd be purple, wouldn't it?
What?
Look, I'm looking at pictures of quartz here. There's like 50 different fucking colors.
It's clear.
Uh,
Clear or white.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Technically,
Okay,
I
sure.
guess. Technically, I guess like amethyst is just mineral deposit in quartz. Correct, Rhea? To put it very simply, we're not looking for the scientifics.
I actually that's not something I'm yes. Okay. I wasn't sure, so I did a quick Google search.
Which is
Um
why you're finding like purple quartz and shit like that.
yeah. So base quartz is how do I say this? Like a frosted glass is what just plain quartz is.
Yeah.
The more that you know.
Yeah, the more you know. Sorry, I've derailed Mella's mission of getting information on
You're
how
right.
you look.
So it's white and frosted, essentially, is the colors of Saturn.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That can go with literally every color, but with that frosted, I'm going to go with like a pale purple flower for that.
You're able to find a plant that has an assortment of colors growing off of it that is in the price range. You're able to find some pale purple, I think you said.
Yep, pale purple, kind of like a lilac or lavender. For Kiki, at least from your token, you seem to have some like highlight colors of purple and then kind of like pale whitish on the face and hair.
Mhm.
I guess. I don't know what the rest of your clothing would look like or if it's just goth.
Hold on. I can just send a picture.
Yes, please.
Ba-ba. I never put it into this folder. This is what she's wearing.
Oh, okay, so she's in shades of
Basically,
brown and red for the most part.
basically tribal clothing, yes.
Yeah, yeah. All right. For her, I'm going to probably pull from the red and grab a red flower. What colors kind of make of you midnight?
Fuck. Sorry, spaced out. Uh, blacks, grays, whites. The only real coloration is my eyes are a red interior that shifts out to a purple in the exterior of the iris.
Is there a kind of red purple shade in the flowers that I could nab? Like, I guess I should probably pick up a red purple color.
Sorry, which color are you looking for?
Probably something like a magenta or a jam where it's a nice reddy purple.
Yeah, basically what you found is like a multicolor rose bush.
Okay.
Where like some of the bulbs are multiple colors just on the one bulb. Others are like a different color per bulb, but they're all growing from one bush.
That leaves for Boris. What colors are on Boris? From what I can see, it seems like a lot of neutrals.
Boris is very good follower of Raven.
So, blacks. Blacks and grays.
Okay.
Boris's deity, or is Boris's controller asleep?
No, Boris's controller is awake. Someone does that.
What colors does Boris wear?
Boris where?
Yeah.
Just dark, like dark blue, black, gray,
Okay.
very dark colors.
For Boris. Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go with something kind of maybe cyan-y. Something vibrant.
I fucks with it.
I have people messaging me, please stop, I'm trying to type. For Arya, she is tans, yellow, and pink. But instead, she is going to go a very, very deep red.
Ship light.
And that's everyone here. I haven't forgotten someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I got everyone. Okay. I'm going to take my flowers over to, make sure I've gotten the ones that are within the price range as requested.
You found a bush that was labeled at 100 gold pieces, and
Oh,
you can
okay.
have a bundle from it.
Yep, I'm gonna, I guess, go over and have them. I assume it's like IRL where they'd want to wrap it up in a way to keep them together. And
Ilya will package them all together very nicely, and she'll tie a nice little multicolored ribbon around it. She'll set it on the counter and take a step backwards, avoiding eye contact.
I am going to not look her in the eyes, kind of look more towards her boss for comfort of her and thank you. And as I leave, I am going to drop I know I just got this money, but like I don't feel right doing this. So I'm gonna drop at least like I'm gonna say 50 gold out. And just before they can say shit, I'm gone.
Before you do that, you will hear her sort of quietly say something about how she thinks that you are very good at playing your instrument.
Oh bless her. Happy
She
little
was
like ear flaps.
on the time that I had you make the perception check. Her and her wife were there in the party. You just
Oh,
didn't notice them.
I'm not particularly perceptive, so that checks out. Look, I have the ability to be perceptive. I have, proficiency. My wisdom is a +1. After that, I'm going to go back to the tavern. Realize I don't think I actually have scissors. See if I can borrow scissors from the man who's running it.
Do you have any like kits?
I think the only kit I have would not have scissors. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. No, I do not have any kits. Yeah,
He would
I
lend you a knife.
that works. And I'm just going to slowly kind of interlock the flower stem because I asked to keep them as long as we could, and have it so that it wraps around until the flower is at the middle of the wrist, like where like a jewel would be on a bracelet, and just slowly make bracelets out of this like I would with the children back home.
Easy enough. If you're feeling zesty, you can give me a dexterity check.
I can certainly try. My dexterity is actually pretty damn good. It did not want to roll. Understandable. Have a great day. Nice.
With ease. With deft amounts of ease, you get them all done within an hour. And dare you say they are some of the best that you've made.
I just realized I'm imagining Arya making one small one and then one even smaller one and just like trying to not fumble her finger. You know what it's like watching a child try to sew for the first time by hand?
Yeah.
It's like that level of gosh darn it, I've got to be careful.
You would have probably had a chance or two to make pixie-sized bracelets at one point.
I've done my desire. I am making bracelets.
So Sauron was off doing his own thing. Others were watching Queen of the Kings. Queen of the Kings fight comes to a close. What's everybody doing after the Queen of the Kings fight?
Just going back to bed, reading the book before.
You have sadly finished with this smut book. You are almost disappointed.
Oh,
But it is a signed copy. The signature is in the back of the book.
take. I'm just going to read it again.
Okay. You are able to start rereading the smut book. What is Midnight doing?
Um, Not really much of anything beyond sort of mulling over what has occurred over the last couple of days. Generally allowing herself to become more and more depressed.
I cuddle Midnight.
Yeah, as in, unfortunately, if you want to be able to hear the lovely voices of my players, you need to deal with every single Discord Badoop.
Our voices are overrated.
Aside from nobody was talking during the time that you were sending those messages. Yeah, for some reason, I don't get put into streamer mode anymore, and if I try to enable it, I still hear Badoops because I'm using dual PC setup. So, you know,
Okay, so
technical
I'm not the only one
difficulties.
affected by it. Good to know.
So, Midnight spends the evening making herself depressed. Sarowin spends the evening doing a Sarowin-related thing. Why did Kiki... When did you change yourself to the partial body model?
An hour ago.
Why?
I wanted to see how long it takes until someone answered it.
Well, I wasn't saying anything about it because I can't see my preview because because that part of my monitor is taken up by like all of my D&D notes.
I noticed. I said nothing.
Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to be that
I'm
way.
rereading the book while cuddling Midnight.
Boris. Boris.
Yeah.
What are you doing for the evening?
Probably just gonna chill at the tavern. Sleep off the rest of this hangover.
Easy enough. It is a killer hangover though. Like we're talking full on migraines.
Absolute amateur.
Nah, Sarah, and you're suffering almost as bad. You're like
Sure,
walking
I'm used to it.
around with like one eye closed, the other eye like squinted to reduce as much light income as possible.
Look, when would I not be hungover is the better question.
Well, normally your hangovers don't give you migraines.
Semantics.
Well, nighttime comes around. I have Midnight and Kiki give me a perception check, please.
Net 20 for a 20.
Perception? 19.
Fuck's sakes, now I need to fucking adjust the size of your goddamn bounding box.
No, you don't.
Sorry, what did you guys get?
20.
19.
Okay. As you're sitting there in the hammock, you can see out the window a little bit. And you swear almost for a split second before you blink and it goes away again, you see the face of that little bitch. But no matter how many times you blink, you can't seem to bring it back. Beyond that, the night belongs to everybody. Get sleeper paranoia. That is yours.
Why not both?
I find that paranoid people have a bit of difficulties with sleep.
Fair.
Sorry, frequency shifted, and that made me nauseous.
Oh.
Alrighty then, continue.
I would just have like little strings. I would just put little strings near the entrances and windows, and I have it tied to one of my fingers while we're sleeping.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Anybody?
Nope.
No.
So we can either stop here, continue next week, or we can try and get one actual arena fight in.
I think this is kind of a good place to stop, to be honest.
I'm pretty tired. I will not
Yeah,
lie.
Yeah, the sun is beginning to rise.
Beginning to? It's already bright outside. What are you talking about?
It is
Look,
pitch
you
dark for me.
live like 2 hours away. 2 time zones.
1
You know what I
hour,
mean?
but fuck you.
Fucking.
Good girl.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Was that?
No, I assume we have tired people here, so this is a good stopping point.
Alright. So next session, you guys have 2 arena matches to do. You're going to be going up against Team Juniper and Queen. Now, provided, of course, Team Juniper doesn't fucking slaughter you guys. If they do, I'm going to be disappointed.
Don't worry, I have the feeling one of them doesn't make it out of the arena.
Ah, right, probably the Blondie.
I'll
None
probably
of
have to call in on my phone for the next session next week because I'll be out of town. But I'll probably be able to make it, I would assume.
Okay.
Alrighty. Do we feel like doing a review session today, or is today one of the ones where I'm not getting a review because it was an off week?
I mean, there isn't really anything like to add to all the previous reviews.
It's
The
pretty
year.
much the
I
same.
don't know. I joined the session. We were beating up a child, and then another child got fucking like stabbed and fell off a 200-foot wall. Pretty elite session, I will say.
Gotta agree.
I really like the extended plot of the Noble Kids.
Oh, yeah. I was fully expecting Midnight to start demanding information as payment for the arena battle instead of the 50 gold.
Well, I started to, and then we immediately went to let's go get Arya. So I was just like, all right, you know what? Fuck it.
I mean, you could have stopped her when she was paying you and just been like, nah. I need that tea. Do I need to make a parody session with Zen?
I swear to fuck. I swear to every motherfucking god there is.
Do we need
So
to make a nightmare session?
I have a good news for you. I actually know a couple of wedding marches that would work really well.
I do.
What's Zen's beef with Philip?
Zen gets none of like the cash prize. Like if we beat Queen, Zen gets none of the cash prize, doesn't get the milestone. He just gets Philip.
I don't fucking. I'll forfeit. I will intentionally bring us down.
Would you like to see your husband-to-be's dress that I picked out?
No, he's not my husband. To
You're
be
right,
your
it's husband-to-be.
He's not that either. Jesus Christ! Hey, Uncle, I tell you, oh, you are gonna be fucking nauseous.
Are you sure you want to wait for the day of the wedding? It's
If someone buys me a pizza right now, I will do the nightmare wedding scenario with Zen.
You see, with you having such a purple one, I thought we could do really cute and add like a nice light blue dress for Philip.
I don't want to get married to Cinderella Philip. You know what? I don't want to get married to Philip Barron.
But Philip needs his Elsa moment. Look at that dress.
All right, we may need to tone it back a little bit on the Philip bullying. There will be no wedding.
Oh, there will be no wedding, but the bit had to find a way to end, and I felt like that was appropriate. Was finding dresses.
There is no Santa Claus, there is no Easter Bunny, and there is no Queen of England.
Not anymore, yeah.
I thought there was no war in Boston Say.
There's also no war in Bossing Say, exactly.
And no Philip and Sarah. See? Comes full circle.
Okay, you know what? I can take the wedding, but what I can't take is me being the bottom in that relationship.
I said no. I said no, Philip and Sarah. How is that a bad thing?
Fucking Christ. There you go. Yeah, that's where that went. Sorry, I was looking through pill bottles on top of my fridge. Because that's just sort of where I store things. But yeah, so thank you all for coming out to this impromptu session. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I never loved and hated a D&D session more.
I loved it because I got to like fight a child, but at the same time I hated it because people were telling me that I'm getting married to Philip.
Of all the things.
I mean, I could have taken it a step further because I actually do know a wedding march, but I want it for my own wedding whenever I get married. So, like,
what's a wedding march?
It's the music that plays when the bride walks down the aisle.
Alright, now you listen to me. You can't be beating old Mendelssohn whenever it comes to a wedding march.
I'm trying. Oh, no, no. They didn't delete it. I'm gonna cry. No. Don't do this to me.
How could this happen to me? I made a mistake.
Somebody turned Lugia's lullaby from the movie into a wedding march, and now it's gone, and I'm sad. I wanted that for my actual wedding.
Should have downloaded it.
Use the Wayback Machine to grab it.
Maybe if I Google it.
Wayback Machine, true.
Is that a Monster Hunter Rise shadow drop?
I found it on
My
SoundCloud.
streamer's Twitch chat?
Yeah, it was the top result.
Well, Zin didn't have anything to say about how terrible of a DM I am, so I did good today. There was no
You did.
questioning a child's antics. Let's go.
You know what? Yeah, the DMing was great. It was other things to do with the session.
It was a good session.
I found it. I'm really happy now.
Ray.
It's so pretty.
Well, I guess I don't get to listen to it because it's not playing. All right. So
No.
I am also tired. I have been up for a while. I will raid. Could either raid Apple or I could raid Beeben Beebles.
Take Apple.
Pardon?
Take Apple.
Take Apple? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you see, I haven't played Monster Hunter World. I only played Rise and Wild, so I wouldn't know that that's where he originated from.
I haven't seen Monster Hunter, played Monster Hunter as well.
No, I got your joke. It was just I for some reason opted not to react to it, and I'm not sure why. So we're gonna raid my artist. She is the one who drew my reactive PNG that you guys see. She also drew the reactive PvP. Fucking Christ! I think I need to use the sleep.
Take a long rest.
Gwen and Rias were also from her.
Eat
She
a
is a
cookie.
very friendly artist, very good to work with. I have little to nothing bad to say about her, so. Everybody enjoy your long rests. May they come in the flavor of sugar cookie.